Hey everyone, welcome to the pre-stream chat. Should be fun tonight. Should be fun tonight indeed. I hit live a little later than usual because we were all like talking and brainstorming character ideas. But yeah, welcome to night 2 of our homebrew project that is going to be taking up our 2026. Glad you can hear me, Fac. My Mistborn book club, we finished. I finished rereading, and the 4 of them finished reading for the first time Final Empire. We just finished it. They all loved it. Even some of the people that were like hesitant about reading fantasy or not really sure if they're going to like the book, they were like really into the end and really like literally got teary-eyed at one of the last chapters. Like there was a certain note in there that was teary-eyed. I did Crim. So Mistborn, for anyone that doesn't know, like we always talk about Sanderson stuff here. Mistborn has been in limbo for years, like 10, 20 years. It's been in limbo. Oh my God, Mark's going to give me epilepsy with that. Let me move my thing over his. There we go. I got to have him change that. So Mistborn's been in like creative rights limbo for a very long time. So essentially, somebody bought the rights to make all the TV movie stuff for Mistborn and then never did anything with it. And it's been sat on the shelf for like years. The only thing I know that was ever done with it is that Kelsier and Vin were licensed to Fortnite. That's the only thing I think it was ever done with. But just the rights finally reverted back to Sanderson. And just last week, they announced that Apple TV has picked up the rights to publish Sanderson's content, including a movie being developed based on Mistborn and a TV show based on Stormlight Archives. They already had people doing auditions for the new TV show or for like the old TV show and stuff. But either way, I'm excited. So the Mistborn is not going to be a TV show. It's, at least as of now, they said Mistborn is going to be a movie. And Sanderson's already talked about setting expectations, and like movies that are a shot-for-shot adaptation of a book fail. So the story will have to be changed and re-engineered in some way that works for a movie. And Mistborn as an action movie or as like a heist movie for sure feels right. And then, they did have people doing auditions. That's kind of cool. And then the Stormlight Archives will be more of a Game of Thrones, slow burn, long-form content where the story will probably match the books a lot more because an episodic TV show structure fits sort of the book structure cleaner, right? So I'm excited for the Mistborn, lots of Mistborn stuff. Plus, the Mistborn RPG is like kicking into high gear. I already kickstarted the whole thing, like before I got my Stormlight stuff. But I did go add on the Mistborn dice. If you haven't seen the dice are really cool. They're like, they've got 1 dice of each metal type. So like there's a tin dice, a copper dice, iron, steel, and they have the symbol for the dice on the highest number face. And like the metals that push are like, the symbol is like inset, and the metals that pull, they are like raised, or vice versa, one of the two. Clemmy's excited for the Winter Olympics. I'm much more of a Summer Olympics guy than a Winter Olympics guy, but there's always fun stuff to find in the Olympics. So anyways, after we read so that's the whole Sanderson tangent. After we read the book, for the first time, I got the Mistborn deck building game to the table because I couldn't play it with them while we were reading the book because there's too many spoilers in the game. So we played a game of that, and in the end, a character that I can't say because it's a spoiler that they're a Mistborn won the game by doing a huge attack that killed everyone in one shot. It was pretty good. Pretty cool. So that being said, tonight we are doing the Homebrew Project. Here's the characters that we're working with. I'm kind of blocking. Let me hide myself temporarily. There we go. So we got some silly roles. We got Jack and Jill. We got Little Pig, but essentially it's the 3 little pigs. We got the Robin Hood. We got Mother Goose and Dear Lady. Dear Lady's the controversial one, or the big one, right? Dear Lady says, if the demon kills you at night, he dies instead. The biggest demon bane that Clocktower has ever seen. It's a step further than the Sage. And we'll see if it's too broken or not. We also got Cheshire Cat and Mad Hatter. Those are going to be fun. Cheshire Cat changes alignment, and Mad Hatter voting and nomination gives evil information. And then for the minions, we have Smee, which you pick a player, learn their role, which adds one outsider. It's like half a Baron, half a spy. And then the Genie, which says, if you are alive, the demon cannot die. One good player knows you are in play. So that's solid as well. And then our two demons tonight are Rumpelstiltskin, which is possibly the wildest idea that I came up with that is going to need lots of tweaking before it's done, right? But like each night choose a player, they die. Common demon stuff, right? And then it says, if a townsfolk guesses you correctly, you die. If a townsfolk guesses somebody else, you win. So any townsfolk that says, I think so-and-so is Rumpelstiltskin is going to win or lose the game if that's the demon in play. It's kind of a wild moment. The pressure of being a townsfolk that's willing to do that is interesting, I think. But it is the reason I think it's bad for evil is like you get down to final 3 and you just guess a Rumpelstiltskin just in case. So, Big Bad Wolf. Each night choose a player, they die. You gain the ability of a not in play good character and register as that character in addition to being a demon. So you basically boffin yourself an ability, and you can hide as a townsfolk, which makes it a little bit harder on townsfolk confirmation. You're kind of right, Nick. If the demon is a female or non-binary, they can safely cure the Dear Lady. Yes, and in that world, the Pucka can kill the Dear Lady because the Pucka poisons the Dear Lady before she dies. So the Pucka, in this case, is immune to the Dear Lady's power. And the reason that actually works or comes into play is one of the demons that I will probably be testing in the future will be like some sort of like witch, maybe like a Baba Yaga demon, which is obviously not male, and their killing method will be non-traditional, and so that demon will actually be immune to Dear Lady's ability. And the lore behind Dear Lady is that Dear Lady only kills men, like evil men, essentially. So the whole thing of he dies instead is just flavorful, but also there will be like some mechanical wink, wink, nudge, nudge going on there. All right, let's make sure you can hear everyone.
Exactly. So why don't they just say the last weekend of the month? I don't understand, but that's
I don't know.
The Big Bad Wolf does learn that.
Friday
Yeah,
is the first, then it's not.
Yeah. Right.
You're hearing chat, right?
no, because then you would have done it the weekend before. It's the last weekend of the month.
Say hi, chat, just for audio reasons. Just keep talking. That's fine too.
Steve, I thought it's the weekend that contains the
Hi,
first
chat.
month.
You are correct. That is what it is, but they could have just said the last weekend and made it been
Got it.
different. Yeah.
Got it.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
like,
conversation
why would
we've
you
stumbled
do it
into.
that way? Why not? Oh, that's
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's a choice for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go set up the game because I'm really excited to get and play. Oh, I am absolutely. The first thing I'm doing is making Mark change his avatar, Loredell. That's why I put my what do you call it? I put my avatar thing over it because it was bothering me as well, right? Not only like not even for like epileptic reasons, which is a concern, but just for like annoyance reasons. There's a lot of reasons. I will definitely do it. Yeah. All right, we'll be back in a minute. Stay tight. Stay here, stay tight, and let's take a trip down to Fairy Tale Lane. And I'm really excited because it's like we chose Fairy Tale and we're the Grimm, and now it's Grimm's Fairy Tales, which, you know, it's kind of cool. All right, be back in a minute. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim on our special Grim Fairy Tales night. I am your stream host and storyteller for the night, Evil Steve, and I'm joined by 12 amazing acolytes that are about to explore this fairy tale forest. Say hi, amazing acolytes.
Hi, amazing acolytes.
We represent the lollipop guild, the lollipop guild.
I was so tempted to put the village idiot on the script just for that reason, but for now, it remains off of it. So in case you haven't heard, our project for this year is our Homebrew Project. So last year we did the Legacy series. This year we are building a homebrew script from scratch over the course of the year. Last month we did our first session where we kind of dove into like how might you do that, how might you come up with ideas, different kinds of design approaches. And you guys all voted on 6 months from Grash Ariza. 6 month resub. Thanks for that. No, that's great. 6 more months coming, Grash. Don't be so down on yourself. But nice costume there, Jeffy. You manifesting big bag wolf energy or what? That's not Cheshire Cat.
Don't worry,
sorry.
Time flies.
Yes, Alan Michael, time does fly. Alan Michael's been doing it for 20 months. Holy crap. Shout out to Alan Michael. Everyone likes to do their resubs at the top of the show because then we can see how awesome everyone is. So we decided to go with a theme first approach, and then the themes that we put up and voted on and kind of discussed, the one that came down as the winning theme was fairy tale. So we are definitely doing a fairy tale based script. And so we have some ideas I sort of seeded in there and some stuff I picked from watching people's ideas. And so tonight we've come up with a handful of homebrew characters, and then we're using existing characters as placeholders to kind of fill in the gaps. Like in Jurassic Park, right? The DNA of the dinosaurs had gaps, so they filled it in with the frog DNA, and nothing ever went wrong by using frog DNA to make dinosaurs. So we're using characters to fill in the gaps in our script and sort of, fill in a little bit of where our character powers don't exist. So nothing is set in stone, right? But I wanted to give a quick overview of the new characters we're introducing tonight, and then make sure to get questions and answers from like chat and from you guys to make sure you understand how it is before we actually run it. Also, before we get rolling, because I'm going to forget, can we get a shout outs to Clemmy, who's hanging out in chat? Shout outs to Clemmy.
Hi, Clemmy.
Yeah, hey,
Clemmy.
Hi, Clemmy. Awesome storyteller, Clemmy.
Yes. Okay. So first of all, we have 2 characters, Jack and Jill. Jack is you start knowing Jill plus Jill, and Jill is you start knowing Jack plus Jack. So they know each other, and then if one's in play, they both have to be in play. We also have the little pig, which is definitely a bit of a cheeky character idea. So the little pig says, each night star, choose one of your neighbors. They are safe from the demon during the night. And then the setup ability is +0 to +2 little pigs. That way we get our 3 little pigs. Potentially up to 3 little pigs, but the character is called the little pig. Now, the one thing I would definitely want to point out here, in case it wasn't super obvious, because it's not at the first glance, it does not say you're a live neighbor. It just says one of your neighbors. So it can only protect your 2 immediate neighbors, one on each side.
But if you get 3 pigs in a line, that could be pretty broken.
That absolutely can be pretty broken. Luckily, we have a little bit of some balancing mechanisms. But if you get 3 little pigs in a line, and it will happen once upon a time, we'll see what happens if they can trust each other. Because the name of this game is like, can you actually trust and out what you are to people, right? It's kind of a big trust fall. All right. Our next new character is Robin Hood, a little Slayer type ability. Wait, let me make sure chat's asked a question. So, Zaro says only during the night, so Pucka poison still works during the daytime. That's a good point. As written, yes, you're only safe from the demon during the night. I don't know. For now, we're going to run it as written, but might want to consider making him safe all the way to dawn, right? All the way to dusk, however it's worded.
Safe from the demon until dusk.
Right. I think something like that might be where we go a little bit. For now, like the Pucka, it might matter for the Pucka, right? Or certain other abilities.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But for now, it's only going to protect at night. All right. Robin Hood. Robin Hood is like a Slayer adjacent. It says once per game during the day, publicly choose a player. If they are a minion, they die. So Slayer can only kill the demon, which usually ends the game. Here you get potentially more targets to hit because you can hit all the minions, but the game won't end when you kill someone. But you'll have proven yourself a Robin Hood, and they'll have proven themselves to be a minion.
What do you think if you have a successful shot, you get your crossbow back?
No, that's too powerful, man. You're crazy, Mark. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, you should maybe if as long as you don't miss, you keep shooting. But maybe for now we'll put a pin in that. But
Thing is, if you hit a minion with first shot, your second shot automatically kills, so you could end up killing a good player or someone else. Your second shot is just could kill a anyone.
I was almost willing to make Robin Hood just kill anyone they target right during the day, but we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Now we have our shenanigan character, or basically the main shenanigan character, which is Mother Goose. So Mother Goose says once per game you may publicly tell a story with up to 3 players. That night, learn all of the roles. So what this means is when you're publicly telling a story, you can do it the most basic, boring way, which is say, I claim Mother Goose and tell a story about Mark, Ash, and McKay. That's fine. That night you would be woken up and told 3 roles, which correspond to the 3 players that you told a story about that day. Or you can get creative with it and you can say a story about once upon a time there was an evil wizard that lived in a tower named Mark, and he kidnapped Ash, and McKay had to go and rescue Ash from the tower, right? You can make either way is valid. Those are both valid Mother Goose shenanigan guesses. Either way, you learn 3 roles. You don't learn which character is which role, but you will learn all 3 of the roles of the people you told in your story. And you are absolutely allowed to choose yourself as well in the story if you choose. That one, I don't know if that's more complicated or if that's straightforward. Does anyone have any questions on that one? Watchable Markers in chat says a story limit of 1,000 words. There could be some pretty crazy stories.
It's like an inverted juggler. You just name the players and then learn the characters.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, and then this is the one that I think is the craziest one. This is Dear Lady. Dear Lady is probably the strongest demon bane to exist in Clocktower. And I don't know if you could design one that was stronger. But Dear Lady says, if the demon kills you at night, he dies instead. So first of all, the he there is intentionally chosen. I've heard a couple people bring it up. I don't know that it's going to stay. But the lore behind Dear Lady is that she goes around and kills and punishes evil men and like men that are like womanizers or treat women wrong, right? So Dear Lady is very much like targets men only, so that's why it says he, but just mechanically it kills any demon that kills it, right? We're gonna see if it sticks or not, but yeah, I mean, there are if you die, the Dear Lady turns around and kills the demon right back. Now
you're gonna eventually we need to have a female demon that's immune to Dear Lady. That
is the plan. Yes, that is the plan. No, that is a long-term plan. Yeah,
women supporting women here.
Tonight the Pucka is either femme presenting or non-binary, because the Pucka theoretically is immune to the Dear Lady, right? Because it'll poison the ability before it turns off. So that kind of fills the niche that will probably be there long term. Any questions about that? I think it's pretty straightforward in terms of the ability. We're gonna see how it goes. Then we get to the ones that everyone seems to be most excited about, the outsiders. So we have Cheshire Cat, which is each night star. If you are nominated today, you become the alignment of that player. So the Cheshire Cat is a little bit wild, bouncing alignments back and forth throughout the course of the game, and can be useful for good, but can also just play for the evil team. Yes, Johnny Ace?
Nope. Forget it. Answer my own question in my head.
Okay. Maybe somebody else had the same question. If it's a real question, you should ask it. But if it seems clear to you, then we're good.
No, it is very clear.
Okay, perfect. And then we also have the Mad Hatter. For some reason, all my outsiders are like Alice in Wonderland themed. So we got to definitely, the main thing we need to do is dip into some better lore for these. We don't need to do everything Disney and straight up, but you know, I'm going with what I know for the time being.
Oh yeah, I guess Steve.
yeah. I that's probably a good way to go.
Could be, yeah, it could also be like the wicked stepmother looking into her magic mirror, or like the magic mirror. This could
The
be
Magic
also-
Mirror, that's what Steve and I were talking about before the stream. Yeah, there's an idea in
go
our
look
chat
the
on our
channel.
Discord.
I put an idea about for Mirror out there. People tell us what you think.
Yep, agreed. So the Mad Hatter is each night star. If you voted or nominated today, an evil player learns an in-play role. So you're allowed to vote, you're allowed to nominate, especially if you think it's important. But when you do so, you are going to give a piece of information to the evil team.
It'd be funny if you made the Mad Hatter
Did
like
you
a
just
dog,
name that
like
one
the Mad
neutral
Hatter.
Steve? Because that's what happens all the time.
It'd be funny if the Mad Hatter didn't know they were the Mad Hatter, kind of like a drunk.
Yeah, I think it's good if the Mad Hatter knows, though, at least for the time being. And then yeah, so like it does say evil player, so I can wake a minion and tell them a certain player. They're not going to learn who the role is; they'll just learn that role's in play. It can be a minion, it could be the demon. I'm toying with maybe the evil team all learn it or something, but for now, it's just an evil player learns an in-play role. It's a small price to pay.
With the bounty hunter script, it could be the evil townsfolk. I just wanted to, did you make Mad Hatter for Ash?
Ash is so excited for that Hatter.
I'm hoping I managed to draw it.
Yeah, it's
like a gardener coming up.
You know, it's slightly Butler adjacent in that it interacts with like the voting process and stuff, but like it's more of like I'm making an educated choice, and if I'm going to choose to vote or nominate, then you know, it's like, yeah, you're helping, but maybe it makes a difference. So we'll see how it plays out. I didn't necessarily make it for Ash in mind, but as I made it, I said, this is definitely Ash coded. All right. And then outsider wise, we have Smee, which I'm not entirely sure that I'm in love with Smee as the role, but
Minion.
what did I say?
Outside.
I say Minion. So Minion, Smee, which I'm not sure I'm in love necessarily with Smee being the permanent name of the role, but like we have each night pick a player, learn their role, so it's half spy, and then +1 outsider setup, so it's half Baron. So it's like a mini Baron, mini spy type thing. It can help scout out what you're dealing with on the other team. It adds an outsider to the play. It can feed that information to the demon to help them avoid a deer lady or find powerful rolls to hit, right? It's just a little bit of a nudge. And in a script where potentially long-term good's not going to be too open about what they are, Smee is a good way for evil to pierce that without getting the whole grim and just spoiling everything. And then we have Genie, which is a very big concept, which may not work at all. But what the Genie says is, if you are alive, the demon cannot die. And one good player knows you are in play. So in that case, the genie, you have to kill the genie first before you can kill the demon, or somehow poison or turn off the genie's ability. But there's not a lot of like drunken or poisoning on the script, so you basically have to find the genie, execute them. I will say the one of the reasons why I think it's counterbalanced is if you ever execute someone and they don't die, you've probably found the demon, and then you just got to figure out where the genie is before the end of the game, and that's kind of how it's like a little bit leechy, right? Let me just double check. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, they're talking about Magic Mirror and stuff like that. Pucka is Snow Queen. Yeah, I don't see any like major questions about what's going on. Someone saying Smee should be Magic Mirror instead. Yeah, Magic Mirror as Smee, like peering into what they are, also makes sense for sure. Okay, so someone said like, should Smee actually have the outsider? Right? Like, does Smee need the outsider? I don't know. I think so. I think having outsider modification is always fun on a script, and Smee does his job just by being there. If the spy seeing the whole grim at the start of the game isn't considered good enough for a minion ability, pick a player, learn their role is definitely not good enough on its own, is my thought as a starting point. All right, and then we have our big poster children for the night, the demons. So our first custom demon is Rumpelstiltskin, which reads, each night, star, choose a player, they die. It's common demon stuff. And then it says, if a townsfolk guesses you correctly, you die. And then it follows up by saying, if a townsfolk guesses somebody else, you win. Note, very importantly, if the townsfolk guesses you, you die. If a genie's in play protecting you from death, you're not actually dead. The genie is protecting you from that. It doesn't say you lose, it says you die. But the opposite side does say you, they win. So it doesn't say the first time. Let's just be clear. It doesn't say the first time a townsfolk guesses, you die. It just says if a townsfolk guesses, you die. Yeah, so we'll see. Just remember, if you're a townsfolk and you make that guess, you are making the guess for the whole game. But if you're an outsider, especially one that doesn't know they are, like the drunk, it doesn't trigger. It's townsfolk only. What's up, Mark?
So 2 questions. If someone guesses Rumpelstiltskin while the genie is alive, and then later the genie dies, and the Rumpelstiltskin die at the same time since they've already been guessed?
Nope. They would not die later because when they were guessed, they died, but they couldn't die by the genie, so they're still around. But after the genie dies,
Rumpelstiltskin can be executed normally unless they don't have it. They're not immune. They saying their name isn't the only way to kill them.
Correct. You can execute, like as of now, and that might have to change. You can execute them normally. Saying their name is just an extra way to kill them and or have them win the game.
If you could only die by saying their name, that would hide the genie, I guess, but that would make them pretty tough.
Right. Yeah.
Well, actually, I think it would show the genie because the towns, like the game wouldn't be over and the Rumpelstiltskin wouldn't die, so we would know it's a genie.
I mean, yeah. I will say though, if you say Rumpelstiltskin's name and they die, but they don't actually die, I won't announce it like an execution. I won't say Rumpelstiltskin, like so and so dies but is not dead or whatever. It'll just be like, all right, the game goes on.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So guess at your own risk, I guess. Chat's nicknamed this one the Damsel Demon, which I think is apt. It has a little bit of damselness to it, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, so chat's asking if I can move my camera. I'll turn off my camera just temporarily while we're going over these bottom rolls. There we go. And then our last one is the Big Bad Wolf, which we'll get to in a minute why that's possibly wrong. But the Big Bad Wolf says each night, star, choose a player, they die. Straightforward. You gain the ability of a not in play good character and register as that character in addition to being a demon. So you always still register as a demon. If there's a fortune teller that picked you, you'd still register as a demon for the fortune teller ability. But you also, if someone like a dreamer hits you, you would register as whatever good role you're actually hiding as. And you can actually actively use that role as well, whether it's, something that can disrupt to good or something that you can prove yourself to somebody. It's a way for the demon to hide amongst the goodies and not make confirmation so easy. Yes, Steve.
So do I understand that correctly? On night 1, the Big Bad Wolf does not have a good character that they are registering as.
No, the way maybe it needs to be worded clearer, but you definitely start with the ability of a not in play good character at the start of the game. So night 1, the Big Bad Wolf will learn what character they are off the top of the show, and they'll use that ability starting night 1.
It's like
that's just you have the ability of a. You also have the
so the Big Bad Wolf wants the Cheshire Cat or Mad Hatter ability to either turn someone evil or to learn a role for the evil team.
I mean, a Cheshire Cat that turns good, a Big Bad Wolf Cheshire Cat that turns good is probably not a good idea for the evil team because they could just execute themselves. But yes, it's entirely possible.
And does that mean that each night that ability could change?
No, the Big Bad Wolf ability, they'll be assigned an ability on night 1 and they'll have that ability for the whole game.
Okay.
It doesn't change. Okay.
It doesn't change, yeah. Nope. They have one disguise that they go as. Now, the biggest problem with this one is that, like, in my head, this made sense from, like, Little Red Riding Hood, right? With the grandmother and wearing the cloak and pretending to be something else. But Big Bad Wolf is not from Little Riding Hood. Big Bad Wolf is from the Three Little Pigs that says, I'm going to blow your house down.
Yeah.
Let me in, I'm going to blow your house down. It's like, whoops. In my mind, they're kind of the same wolf. So in our lore, I guess there's a single wolf that just is doing a lot of story appearances. So we'll see.
What
was that, Blake?
What was the wolf called?
As far as we can tell, it's just the wolf.
The wolf. Yep.
So, but the wolf is missing. Like a Big Bad Wolf has that like demon energy, and the wolf is like, I don't know, an outsider.
Big Bad the Wolf.
I was going to say Bad Wolf, but I think that's a Doctor Who thing.
You know, all you got to do is rename it BB Wolf, because then you just say that was his name in, Little Red Riding Hood. It was BB Wolf.
BB Wolf. Yeah, maybe. And
You could call it Schwolfeep, because then it's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Wolfie, got it.
And maybe we pivot away from Big Bad Wolf entirely, and we use this sort of this thing could be a lot of other things. There are like other things in lore that are shapeshifter type creatures that we could probably pivot to. But for now, it's Big Bad Wolf. But the thing I want to stress, nothing so far is set in stone. This is all able to be changed. Mechanics can be changed. Names can be changed. But this is our starting point. And then the rest of the abilities that are in play are just made up of normal Clocktower characters. They're kind of filling the gaps for kind of things I think should be there, but we don't know yet. And we're going to figure it out for the rest of the year. All right. Any other questions about any of that? Either from chat or from players, especially? Because I can answer chat's questions as we're building the bag. Cool. I'm going to go build a bag. I missed it, but shout outs to Jeffy, who's resub for 24 months. Jeez, with a Cheshire Cat right there. And then also gifted 5 community subs, which is always awesome. Thanks, Jeffy. Now you guys don't get ads for the rest of the night.
I did redeem all of my channel points to be the Cheshire Cat, so just keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah, let me just add the gardener really. I'm going to add one gardener really quick. Where's the button for that?
No, that's the Pope. No, don't put the Pope on there.
Oh my God, I think
all Jackson Jill, we're all gonna fall down.
Added a tour?
And all Jackson Jill, yeah.
All
right, I'm gonna go set up a bag. You guys stay here. All right, chat. How's everyone doing? Honestly, I mean, they're gonna meta that we're gonna do the new demon, and they're right. We're gonna do a new demon. I don't know that we're gonna do. I'm not committing to having both games be each of the new demons. I think that might be too metaable. But which demon are you most interested in seeing? Big Bad Wolf, Rumpelstiltskin, or one of the other two? So it's interesting. It's interesting mess for you. You can't. So because Jack and Jill require them both to be in the bag, you can't make a drunk Jack and a sober Jill. But you can make a drunk Jack that sees a townsfolk. Or sees a minion as Jack or something like that, which is interesting. I see a couple Rumple. I feel like, so the interesting thing with Rumple, I feel like Rumple has got to be the weakest demon, right? Rumple is so weak because not only do you not have a ability that helps you win, you have an extra ability to help you lose. Big Bad Wolf is like Boff and Spy. It absolutely is. I don't think that a Big Bad Wolf could register as Jack or Jill, legally speaking, for the setup ability, because you register as it. We'd have to make a ruling. Like, can Jack and Jill be broken up with a Big Bad Wolf? Can a Big Bad Wolf be in a Jack Jill pair? I don't know. It kind of logically makes sense that maybe it could. The guess is not once per game or once per person alpha. Technically, it's just the game usually ends when somebody guesses if it's in play. But if the game doesn't, for whatever reason, like if Rumple is genie protected, or something to that effect, or there's some wizard thing, or they're like Rumple's poisoned, which shouldn't happen. That's true. If Alchemist can affect setup, maybe Big Wolf. But you're kind of you're putting Big Wolf in a corner, but I do like that it potentially breaks up the pair. But part of Jack and Jill's ability is they should trust each other. So I don't know. We're definitely putting a Deer Lady in. So Rumpelstiltskin Genie, I feel like might be bad times, but maybe we put it in for insurance. So if somebody guesses Rumpelstiltskin, well, no. I think we can do Smee assassin, maybe? You think we should give Rumple a genie or a wizard? I think we hold off on genie, only because Rumpelstiltskin genie is so strong. It's so freaking strong. Because even if you guess Rumpelstiltskin, you don't win. Oh, okay. Alpha Ferret has redeemed a wizard. Okay, I guess I'm not doing Genie. So wizards in play. I like Smee. So it's either Smee or Genie as the new minions. Alpha is requesting a wizard. That's what we do. We let you guys redeem your points. So if somebody has a stronger preference, I'm going to say I'm going with Smee. And if somebody wants to change it to Genie, you got to redeem some points. And if you want to lock it in Smee before somebody else does, you can also redeem the points. So we can do both the new players. And we'll do a drunk. Now, you want to do? Should we do two little pigs? Cheshire Cat, Mad Hatter, Dear Lady. We got to do a Mother Goose, right? So Bounty Hunter is interesting because I do like the idea of having a Bounty Hunter like character, and specifically, I feel like our character is going to hunt minions more than evil players, probably minions specifically. That's what kind of investigator does, and bounty hunter sort of does both of those things. So I don't want to do bounty hunter and Cheshire Cat because that runs into the problem of double evil, potentially double extra evil. Bounty hunter is, I don't know if we're going to have a flip evil mechanic in the script. I really don't know. A good wizard-like character. I thought like Mother Goose is like a character that reads books. I thought of like a storyteller role, or like somebody who like is the storyteller as a townsfolk role that has wizard-like abilities to shape the story. It could be cool. Maybe Mother Goose is better of like changing people's roles by rewriting the story or something. I think we can do a savant. I think we can do a dreamer, and one of these is going to be drunk. We could do a drunk dear lady, but I think we could also just do yeah, we'll see. Fairy Godmother. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Fairy Godmother. I had Fairy Godmother as a monk, like an Oho monk, but I went the little pigs as protection instead. But Fairy Godmother granting a wish is pretty cool. Yeah, Drunk Investigator could work. We're leaving Jack and Jill off. Do we want Jack and Jill to be present? Do we want them to fetch a pail of water? Well, in order to do that, I'd have to give out too much stuff. I think I'm fine with this. I think I'm fine with this. All right, nobody redeemed anything else, so we're sticking with Smee. One of these is going to be the drunk. The gardener is not really going to be in play, but I'm gonna jokingly leave it in play just to mess with the players. But we're not using it. Yeah, we can. If we give Jack or Jill the bluff, then they can know that the other buff's in play, right? Perfect. All right, I'm going to assign these characters. Let's see where they go. Johnny is the Rumpelstiltskin, Motaro as Smee, and Mark Z is our wizard. Now I got to actually send the rolls because they don't have it. Let me just build the bluffs first. We'll give Jack. We can give Exorcist. And presumably Pixie or Empath? Let's give Pixie. You think Robin Hood? Pixie feels best for evil. Robin Hood, they can steal it if they want. Okay, I'm gonna pass out rolls.
And give the demon the bluff of the not in play character that they are if they're the big bad wolf.
Right.
All right, players, you should now have your roll. Sorry, they didn't go out so right away. I had the gardener play, and I had to re-garden the whole thing because somebody from chat redeemed the garden all players into a roll. Maybe, or maybe I'm just messing with you. Either way, it's a good story.
I
Good night,
already
everyone.
redeemed my roll.
Jeffy's the one that did it. Yeah, that's true.
Love the avatar, Jeffy.
So the question is, what happens if a little pig peeks the demon? Well, then the demon is safe from the demon. So nothing really technically happens, right? Okay. So let's make sure we do this right. It's a good point. What does Moonsider do in the script? Because it's extra kills at night. I mean, I guess it allows an assassin to bluff, right? Or allows someone to help bluff. The Moonchild doesn't do much. I do agree. It's definitely not something that should be the long term. The Moonchild, I had a reason for putting it there. The role it was fills something where an outsider that dies can kill other players secretly the next night, but it's more of a secret kill. So, but we've kind of pivoted away from multi-kill. The ultimately, the full version of the script will have potential for demons that multi-kill and kills that are outside of the demon kill. But for now, it's not there. That is true. A little pig, but the little pig we said only protects at night, right? Little pig is for now. It's only during the night. So a little pig doesn't protect Rumpelstiltskin during the day. All right. First night. No Jack, no Jill. Oh, the minion and demon info is way down here for some reason. I need to look into that. Why is the minion demon info so low? Okay. Wake our minions. These are minions. This is the demon. Go. Wake our demon. These are your minions. These characters are not in play. Go. Oh, yeah. The drunk. I think we said we were going to do possibly the investigator as the drunk. Look at the demon. Yeah, they could pick. Oh my God, they are right next to Rumpelstiltskin. That's crazy. I'm going to do a drunk Mother Goose. I don't know that a drunk little pig's doing much. But maybe we can make this little pig the drunk. If we're going to do one, we can make this little pig the drunk, not protecting the savant, and then this little pig doesn't protect. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Can you imagine the first Mother Goose ever was the drunk? Okay, so we're gonna show Smee, and we're gonna show Math Lydia. What up, Mark?
I wanted to use my wizard wish.
All right, let's do it. What is your wizard wish?
Well, I have two things. I think I thought of one that would make faster deaths, but I don't want to do that one because I want to test the script out.
Okay.
I want to do this, but if you have a genie in play, this would not be good. But what I was thinking is the first player that nominates me becomes evil and gains the Scarlet Woman ability just to give our demon an out. But I don't want to do that if his genie's in play, which you can't tell me.
Right.
So that was my thought.
Okay. I mean,
if you think first person, if you think it's too strong, you can say first person that nominates me becomes evil. If you think gain the Scarlet Woman ability is too tough, but that's what I'm thinking. But if you want to, do that instead,
I'm on board with it. Wish granted.
Thanks.
All right. I like how Mark says, I don't want to mess with the balance of your script, but let's add an off-script roll and tilt the side to evil. So this wish is powerful, right? The first person to nominate me becomes an evil Scarlet Woman. Okay. Fine and dandy, right? But there's going to be a heavy cost for that. Or a heavy clue. We basically need to like heavily say, like when it procs, we're going to warn people, right? We're going to warn people when it procs. Gains the Scarlet Woman ability. Gains. He did technically say gains. We can twist the wish, but that's fine. All right, let's go to Ash. Hey, Ash.
Hello.
You didn't get the character you wanted.
No, I didn't even get a custom character.
You didn't get a custom character at all. Sad stories. But for somebody that loves to nominate and vote on people, you do get an evil seeking ability.
I get a what?
An evil seeking ability.
Oh, fair, yeah.
It's like you don't like the pressure, you don't like doing the nominations, but now you know who. You let somebody else do it for you. Either way,
basically is what I did. I let the other people push on my nominations.
You're gonna learn that either Motaro or Mathblade is Smee.
Motaro or Smee. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So have fun with that.
Cool. Thanks.
Real quick, let's just get Johnny Ace in here. Hey, Johnny Ace. I just wanted to check in.
No,
I just wanted to check in and see.
No.
Are you feeling pressure being Rumpelstiltskin?
Everyone always thinks Mark is evil, so that's not helpful.
That-
I think what would actually be really cool is if one of them is the wizard. Maybe changes me to the big bad wolf. I don't know. I think that one is more liable to get me to final three, but we'll see.
Gotcha.
It's funny because I was thinking about bluffing Exorcist, and it is one of the bluffs. So
perfect. Yeah, it's like I was reading your mind. Even before I knew what you wanted to do, I read your mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they can Jack and Jill each other if they want.
Yeah.
And
there's got to be a better way to phrase that, but I think that is the accepted verb. They have to Jack and Jill each other.
At least I didn't flip it.
Jill and Jack. Yeah. They can Jill and Jack each other.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Thanks, Johnny. Good luck.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Yep.
Bye. Let's get Jeffy. All right, Jeffy. You didn't manifest the big bad wolf. You did not manifest any of the new roles at all, actually.
You know what's funny though? So I will say this: Dreamer is my absolute favorite role in all of Clocktower.
Okay.
So I guess if I couldn't get the Cheshire Cat or the Big Bad Wolf, I guess I'll take Dreamer.
Okay.
I guess.
That's fine. Yeah, it's probably this is what you garden yourself into.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna start just straight across the grim. Let's see what we got for my good friend Talros.
All right, Talros. Let me just open the script so I remember what roles are on the script. Talros is either the Mother Goose or the Wizard.
I love that for me in so many ways. All right, let's go have fun with this.
Enjoy.
Bye, chat.
Yeah, I didn't get Smee's pick yet. Hey, Motara. Sorry, my night order is all like screwy, but you do get a pick, and I should have done it a while ago. So let's go ahead and have you make a pick.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will go with Jeffy.
You pick Jeffy, and you learn Dreamer.
Okay, Dreamer. All right. It's up to you, but Jeffy frequently picks me like night 1 or 2.
What would you like to be seen as?
Yeah, I'd like to be seen. Should I do empath? Yeah, I'd like to be seen as the empath.
All right. I will keep that in mind.
Thank you.
Thanks, Batar. What up, Jonah? Oh my God, Jonah came out of the woodwork. What up, Jonah? How you been, man? Hopefully life is good. I haven't seen you in a minute. I need to fix this order. Make sure that they're in the right order for game 2. That's everything, right? That's everything. Sweet. Yeah, the bots don't say the new roles yet, mostly because I don't want to put them in the bot until I'm sure they're in a stable state. But maybe next time around we'll do it. All right. Homebrew day 1 commences. Oh, I need Savant information. So, either there is no investigator in play, or the demon is a rumple stilt skin. Sweet. Let's wake him up.
Vegas Con next year. That would be fun.
Good morning, all of our players. Unfortunately, the last chapter in my story has been written because I died in the night. Luckily for you, you all have the powers and the abilities to solve my murder and make sure that we give Ravenswood Bluff the happy ending it deserves. And for that, I will give you guys 4 minutes for the first day.
Hey, Steve, can I guess that Mark is Rumpelstiltskin?
Sure.
Hello?
Oh no!
Thank you. The game is now over.
What?
Evil has one. Oh wait, no, I screwed it up. God
No.
damn it!
No.
I screwed up my own script.
I didn't even hear anything.
No, oh yeah, Joseph did guess, but he's not. Damn it! No,
I'm not townsfolk.
You're not townsfolk. Why did I?
You revealed. Suxy revealed. What?
I'm doing a full random rebuild. All of that, and I talked it up, and how much the outsider can't make the Geffen. God. Joseph's face. He was secretly a townsfolk. Damn it.
Oh, my empath too.
No, I was gonna say empath too, which is why I did that.
10 out of 10.
Oh, I was so close to not having to do anything. It was amazing.
My bad.
I was excited because I got
feel mostly sorry for
either
you.
Mother Goose or the Wizard, and I was like, "Oh, let's go figure out what Talross is."
Good night,
I was
everyone.
just going to hard claim to everybody too, Tiffy.
There's
Jeffy?
no one sat in 3.
I was just going to hard claim to everybody. Yeah.
Chat. How do I recover from that? My own goddamn script.
We're missing Mark Z. I think everybody might have refreshed. Mark is not in his seat. Make sure
Okay. He is there now. I'll tell him what he is. Thanks. All right, let's speed through the night and let's not make any mistakes. Chat, that's embarrassing. Okay, so let's wake our minions. Ash is not there. These are your minions. This is the demon. Go. Bluffs are going to be Mother Goose, Dreamer, and Exorcist. We do need a drunk. Let's do a drunk pixie. Let's do a drunk bounty hunter. I did a fully random. Yeah, drunk bounty hunter is fine. Hey, Mark, you are this time around the deer lady.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Enjoy. All right. One good player is going to get the nose. I'm going to put it on here. Our demon cannot die. I got to fix the night order. The night order got all jacked up. I put it through the official script tool and it like screwed it up. Okay. So let's wake Talros and say, these are your minions. These characters are not in play. Go. Yeah. I owe a wizard for the next game. Absolutely.
Sorry,
Hey,
I was making
Talros.
notes of everything you sent me. Hold on, let me click the
No
button.
worries. I am here on my Walk of Shame tour as a storyteller that screwed up the Rumpelstiltskin off the start of the game. I can't believe it.
I was sitting there all night thinking of my mother goose to tell. And
It was going to be so
no.
fun. It was such a good setup. Anyhow, who would you like to pick tonight?
You know, in spite of you, I kind of want to pick myself.
Okay.
But no. I mean, if you're eager for it, then we can follow it.
But if that's what you want to do, it is valid.
Let's pick Mataro. Let's bully him today.
Okay, Mataro it is.
Right.
Thanks. All right, let's get our Smee pick.
Hello.
Hey, Mathblade, go ahead and pick a player for me.
Well, I guess I'm going from Savant probably, and I might be a dreamer. We'll see. I'll pick Blight Dragon. He's new to the stream crew.
Blight Dragon. Blight Dragon is Jill.
Blight Dragon is Jill. Okay, heard. Thank you.
Enjoy. Hey, Jeffy.
And I can't even manifest in a second game?
I know. At least you got a new character. All
Yeah,
right. You're gonna
no, I like
learn. You're gonna learn that Blight Dragon is Jill.
Okay, so here's a question that we were asking in the
Yeah.
night last night. Is it possible, would you read it as possible, that if a big bad wolf was in play, that the big bad wolf could have the Jill ability, and I could be drunk who sees the Jack and I'm being told a demon? Is that mechanically something that you think would be possible?
I will say two things. Those are two separate things. One, if you are the drunk, you could be shown an evil player as Jill. That's regardless of what's going on with the big bad wolf. Two, I think that yes, the big bad wolf could legally register as Jack or Jill for the Jill pair. We're going to treat it like it's affecting setup ability, just like an alchemist. An alchemist baron can affect setup ability. So we're going to treat it for now as yes, you could be shown the demon, the big bad wolf specifically. You could.
Would I have to be drunk?
No,
to
you could
see
be
that?
sober. You
But-
could be sober and be shown the big bad wolf as the other half of the pair.
Okay, that's what I need
Yeah.
to know. Thanks.
But before you go, you also know that there's a genie in play.
Love that for me. All right, let's go fun.
Enjoy. What do we want? Johnny Ace. Do we make Johnny Ace? No, the Deer Lady's not really going to be useful here, right? Let's just do Johnny Ace as the empath.
Really?
What up, Johnny? Why, you don't like Pixie? Pixie's less pressure. I am sorry for screwing it up. I thought you won, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I owe you the biggest, the second biggest apology.
As far as I'm concerned, I won. I'm pretty sure it'll go on my stats, so like I'll take it.
Yeah,
It's all good. It happens.
You are going
Especially
to
on a script like
empath as the Pixie.
Oh no. Okay.
You don't have to adhere to it, but you do learn empath.
Yep.
All right.
Sweet.
Enjoy. All right, Blight Dragon, how are you doing?
I am doing great.
I apologize for the first fumble, but you are going to be given a little buddy here. You're going to learn that Jeffy is Jack.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm so excited about that. Jeffy's a hard one to play against, so we should have fun. And no problem making storyteller mistakes. All storytellers make storyteller mistakes.
Not live on stream in front of everyone.
Not everyone's as brave as you. But I do want to say that when you came up with this homebrew thing, the fairy tale was the one that I was really rooting for.
Nice.
So I'm kind of glad that I got the first game. All right,
Nice.
I'm not going to take any more of your time.
Thanks, Ryan. Take it easy. Eric's going to learn a 1. Hey, Eric.
Hey.
You are going to learn an empath 1.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Bye.
McKay as the bounty hunter. We can send McKay anywhere we want. I think, do we send McKay at Mark? That's so mean. But the drunk should theoretically... Yeah. Hey, McKay.
My anxiety for you. I feel so bad.
I feel so bad too. Oh my god, it was such a good setup too.
My second, I will say I'm much happier to be bounty hunter than dear lady though. I'm more excited about this, so I'm happy for me, but also my second hand miserable anxiety is totally activated for you.
I appreciate it, but we're gonna get through this. It's still gonna be fun. You are gonna learn that Mark Z is evil.
As opposed to which other Mark?
That's true. I just read his name exactly as it was written, but Mark is evil.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, enjoy. I mean, I could have sent him to one of the pigs, but that's you know what? Actually, come to think of it, I only put one little pig in because I didn't do multiple little pigs. Okay. Well, there's only one little pig in our story. There's no wish. There's just me. There's a good player that knows. We're good. Let's wake him up.
I don't know if my dad does that.
Good morning. Chapter 2 of our story has been written. Chapter 2 is entitled Storytellers Never Make Mistakes, but if they do, it's still fun to play Clocktower. And I'll give you guys 4 minutes. And yes, Mark?
Joseph? I would say Joseph wants to guess again.
All good, Mark. All good. Thank you. Do you have anything to say, Mark? You got something to say to me?
No.
Okay, let's talk. Let's talk, Mark. What do I want to claim?
I'll tell you Robin Hood or Mother Goose.
Robin Hood or Mother Goose? Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing your story. That's very exciting. I'm just a little pig.
Little pig?
Just a little pig.
Okay. Maybe we should test your neighbors.
I don't think that's how that... you can test my neighbors by trying to kill them in the night. Yes, Mark. You can do that.
Well, kill them in the night, not during the day.
Yeah. Whenever you target them with your demon ability and they don't die, you'll know I'm telling the truth.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Thank you, Mark.
Perfect. Thanks. Well, you should guess me then.
So yeah, I'm not going to be doing much. But yeah, so do you learned who your Jill is?
Yep.
Okay.
But I did confirm that there are various ways that it could just be wrong, so I've got to go confirm it with my Jill at some point in time.
Okay, I'll let you do that. Take care.
All right, see ya.
So the genie, a genie. So if a demon kills the dear lady, and then the demon dies back, but the genie's in play, it's just a no death night. Is essentially how that works. To answer the question.
I think everyone is going to put Dear Lady in theirs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me think now. Now I have to think.
You should have been thinking when I was thinking.
I can't think and listen at the same time. That's not how it works, baby.
Well, but I was thinking.
Okay, I will say investigator or bounty hunter. I know some evils. That's all I'm going to say.
I didn't even process that bounty hunter was on this script.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
That works. Thanks.
Yep.
Do we really want evil to learn what roles are in play, and then they're going to start building a world around that? So I'd rather just... I mean, if we really have an evil ping on someone and we need to get them on the block, I will vote But other than that, I'm a true outsider. I'm more of a risk to town than
It is interesting to see
help.
how a Mad Hatter decides.
I would tell you Mother Goose.
Oh, that's where you tell a story with 3 people? Okay. All right.
Although
good luck telling
the
your
Mad
stories.
Hatter is poison doesn't actually trigger. They don't know that.
Bye.
This game I had a plan of doing it early, but this game I think I just want to like sit on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A little bit, like not too long, because
And
eventually it'll be so late in the game that everybody will figure out who everybody is, and yeah, unless I'm sat next
The
to a
bounty
pig.
hunter is
So let's
drunk,
hope-
so it did not flip anyone
all
evil.
the way over here. Okay.
No.
Sounds-
Well, there's more of you, hopefully. All right, bye.
Can't do that.
You just give me M for minion.
What?
You can give me M for minion.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
All right. Yeah, I'll be more forthright with you in a day or two.
We'll ping on someone, and we just need to get someone on the block. Yeah, that's it. And you're the little pig. Each night choose one of your neighbors. They are safe from the demon during the night. Oh, okay, cool.
It's like Monk, but worse. But could be more of us. That'd be nice.
It's like Monk, but worse?
Isn't it? You can only pick one of your neighbors, and not just anyone.
Sure, but you could pick the Scarlet Woman, and then they can't catch a Star Pass.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the...
It's not really a safe thing.
Is that right?
I mean, that's what the Monk does. It blocks a Star Pass.
I will say I don't rule safe from the demon as protecting from the Scarlet Woman passes. That's not a negative effect. If you were to protect the demon from killing themselves, then you could prevent it from happening. Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be like a neutral? Like, what's going on, Steve?
I'm not neutral, Steve.
What were you two doing?
Welcome back to town, everybody. I will give some floor for Rumpelstiltskin guesses, Mother Goose stories, Robin Hood shots, and if you're ready, nominations. Blight Dragon.
Yes. All right. Gather around my fireplace and let me tell you a story. It's about 3 dwarfs, Johnny Ace, Neutral Steve, and Mark. They decided to form an adventuring party and went into a crypt. They learned why you need someone to deal with traps and a healer. This is a tragedy. Thank you.
Heard. And thank you for the first official Mother Goose story told. Because I screwed up the last game. Johnny.
Yes, I would love to regale you of the story of Blight Dragon, Ash, and Talros. And what did they get up to? They played a nice game of Clocktower at the end. Thank you.
Heard. Mathblade.
Let me regale you of a story of 3 people who went on a quest to find awesome pings. Joseph, Eric, and Ash all went on a journey to discover what could possibly occur in this village, and lo and behold, they found they were the awesome pings along the way.
Heard. Jeffy.
I am not telling a story, but I was informed that there is a genie in play.
Joseph.
Yeah, now this is a story all about how Mataro's life got flipped, turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute to just sit right there and tell you how Ash and Neutral Steve became the princesses and princes of a town called Bel Air. Thank you.
Neutral Steve.
Sadly, Joseph did quite literally exactly what I was about to do.
Look, Steve, no one's
somebody and just say, tell me whatever you want to about Joseph, Eric, and Ash.
Heard. McKay.
Why does everybody want to know what Ash is?
What
Yeah, I know. Why does
was-
everyone want to know about me?
Ash was working in a bridal shop in Flushing Court when Mark kicked her out in one of those crushing scenes. What was she to do? Where was she to go? She was out on her fanny. So over the bridge from Flushing to Talross's door, she was there to sell makeup. The father sold more. She had style. She had flair. She was there. That's how she became the nanny.
The nanny.
Her. All right, noms are open whenever you guys are ready.
So nice when TV shows have story themes.
Blight Dragon.
I don't know what the math odds are, but I'm going to nominate Joseph just in case Joseph got an outsider and is a kitty cat.
Joseph?
You know exactly what I would do if I was an outsider on the script. Thank you.
6 is the number. Three is not enough.
Oh, damn it.
Talros?
Taros nominates Jeffy.
Sure. Tell us why.
In case Jeffy is a Cheshire cat, and I will say bad cat, that's my pot pie.
Jeffy?
Feel free to kill me. I don't care. But I'm not a Cheshire cat.
6 is the number.
Now I have it stuck in my head, by the way.
6 is 1 is not enough. Johnny?
I would like to nominate Ash.
Johnny nominates Ash. Tell us why.
Hi, Ash. We haven't talked today. How do you feel about living?
Ash?
That's flipped from how it usually works. Living sounds pretty nice.
All right. 6 is the number.
It's weird. I didn't like that.
5 is not enough, and Ash is safe for the day.
Nominate Mataro. Oh, go ahead, McKay. You were first.
I want to nominate Mark, actually.
All right. You shouldn't have let him get in there. Go ahead, McKay.
Empath 2, and we didn't kill Ash, so probably we should kill Mark.
Mark?
Go ahead, but that's not an empath too. I just think McKay is. I don't know what they're up to.
6 is the number still.
McKay doing shenanigans? Never.
I just believe McKay. Why wouldn't you?
You should believe me.
Because I played with them.
4, not enough. Mark is safe. Ash voted.
Mataro, I think he's a spent roll and is fine with this.
Sure. Tell us more. Or if that's enough, then we can defer. Anything else, Mark?
No.
Matara?
I'm not a spent roll, but I mean, if we're already at nom fatigue, I know game 1 was really long. People want to, we can go ahead and do this, but I'm a powerful ongoing roll. Whatever.
6 is the number.
Joseph, it was Blight Dragon that nominated you, right?
3 is not enough.
Yes.
Math Blade.
Can I nominate McKay?
Sure. Tell us why.
I don't think they're an empath with a 2. I kind of trust somebody else who gave me empath in a 2 that's probably an empath. So maybe McKay's a good kill.
McKay?
I'm not a good kill. I won't say anything. I don't know why you think I'm the empath. Obviously, I'm not the empath. I can't imagine why you would think that. But also, don't kill me. Just trust me on this one. Don't.
6 is the number.
It's going to take a while for my trash this year to recover from this.
5 is not enough. McKay is safe. It seems like it was hard to get to 6. I'll give one final call.
Oh. I hear it's a deal to skip on 12.
Oh, Mark, you know it's not.
I mean, we should really kill people because there's a genie in play. So if somebody doesn't die, that might be very good information for us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gonna bring this day to a close.
Someone should nom somebody.
In 3, 2.
Jeffy nominated Steve.
Yeah, tell us why.
Somebody's got to die. I haven't nominated, so looks like I should nominate Steve. Didn't talk to Steve today, so let's do it, guys.
Steve?
If we want to, I am an outsider, So I can easily Rumpelstiltskin guess and it won't do anything at all. Oh wait, sorry, too soon. I think I deserve to die just for that statement alone, to be honest. But yeah,
fair enough. Yeah.
6 is the number.
Sorry, Steve.
No, you're good.
I'm not.
I feel like you should be fine with it.
7 is enough. Steve's now on the block.
It's probably a horrible decision, but let's go.
Gonna bring this day to a close.
All right, Eric, left or right?
In 3,
Left.
2,
I don't know.
Left. Okay.
I have no idea.
1. Steve has been executed and dies.
I would like to claim Moonchild, and because of our wonderful 2 empaths there at the top, I'm going to choose Ash because they're right between the 2 empaths.
Heard.
Thanks for that, Steve.
Good night, everyone.
Steve, what did you say?
Steve claimed Moonchild and picked Ash.
Okay, got it.
Hello.
Hey, Joseph. Which neighbor would you like to pick?
Jeffy said she doesn't want it. Eric might be the empath. I tried to talk to him all day, and he did not pick up. So I'll select Eric.
Eric, it is. Perfect. Thank you, Joseph. These things are all... I gotta really fix the order here. Okay, Rumpelstiltskin is definitely later in the night order. Matara did not nominate. Cheshire Cat's not in play. Smee gets to go. Hey, Mathblade.
Hello.
Go ahead and pick a player.
Well, this is interesting. Just for chat's edification, there's like 5 people on this Grim already confirmed based on what I know about tokens. So this is going to be a rough game. I'll go ahead and pick. I'll pick McKay.
Okay. McKay is the drunk.
That's fun. Okay, thank you.
Perfect. Enjoy. I wonder, other than Jack and Jill, I don't know what kind of other confirmation chain there could actually be. Yeah, so I think you're right. Yeah. I had it in a set order, and then I put it all into the BOTC Scripts website, and it spit it back out in a weird order. So I do need to go and clean this up, and I'll probably do it at the break tonight. This is not the order it's supposed to be in. Matara will die. I'll get Taros's pick. Hey, Taros.
Hey, Steve.
Go ahead and pick a player.
Just a question real quick. The little pig will protect from Puka poison as well as Puka kills, right?
Yes. So if you if you pick the person that's safe, like the little pig pick, and they're safe, the poison wouldn't even go down.
Okay.
I think that's probably how I'd have to rule it, but it's a little
that makes sense. I just wanted to make absolutely sure.
Yeah.
Let me gamble on Eric then.
Okay, Eric, it is. Thank you.
Bye.
So that is pretty. We got to make the ruling now, right? So essentially, the Puka poison doesn't go down, but then the previous person still dies. All right, wait. Puka flow chart. Let's find the Puka flow chart. I can't make a storyteller mistake. No. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. No. So the Puka attacks player. Then does that player die to the Puka's attack? Yes. Okay. Irrespective of what player died, remove the Puka from that player. Okay. And then the Puka stirs over. So I think Eric's just sober. Matara dies. There's no poison that goes down on Eric, right? Okay. Ash does not die to the Moonchild. Eric is going to continue to get an Empath 1. Eric doesn't want to pick up, so I'm going to send him a 1. That's it. I mean, there's a little pig doing some work, man. I was thinking that little pig was just a nerfed monk, and here we are. The power in the little pig is in its multiple bodies, right? Johnny telling a Mother Goose story probably breaks madness in a way. But Joseph did do a successful kill. I don't know why Eric's not picking up or answering. The first day, we don't talk about the first day of the first game.
Is any way on the script to obtain like a roll later on than day 1, I assume, right? Not unless shenanigans through like wizard or something.
On
Like
the script,
changing roles?
Pixie can get their ability later.
I didn't.
But there's
even
still the
notice that
pixie.
I did not notice there was pixie on the script.
No.
That's the second roll so far that applies.
Yep.
Who needs to know the
Surprise,
script?
surprise.
I'm
Wizard
really good at
shenanigans.
reading scripts, guys. I really
Yeah,
do
those
that.
2 empaths don't seem so crazy
Eric
now, do
is
they?
not picking up or responding, but he's
probably
talking in
just
chat. Okay, we're good. We're good.
See, I think they do.
All I know is there's a genie in play.
Good morning, town. But not for Motaro, who died in the night.
But not Ash?
Thank you, Jump.
4 minutes.
Interesting.
How's my empath 2 looking now, folks?
What are you?
I'll just tell you, I'm the empath with the 1, and Nash did not die to someone who told me earlier they were the Moonchild.
I've got great news for you, Eric. I'm the little pig, and I'm protecting you. So let's kill Ash, and then I'll keep protecting you, and then you can get McKay, and we'll just keep going around.
I love the idea. I'm not outing your role. Bye.
Perfect. I'm telling everyone, but yeah.
Should she Jeffy as my my Jack?
Okay.
You're evil. That was horrible decision making, but
Well, I'd like, honestly, you two are going to be on the same team regardless, because I didn't see you as drunk. So while I could dream Jeffy, I'd rather dream other people and then kind of see how it goes about. Especially
I was
since
really
I could be the drunk because I got drunk last night from my other person, so I'm not going to bother confirming with them because I want to see if I die in case it's a Pucka game. But
it's a good call.
But
Ben, say, what do you
don't
think?
Die, then I know myself.
Smee probably
or one
goes
other
after
person
demons.
Is the drunk.
The only reason for Smee to go before the demon is if they want to peek someone and somehow communicate with their demon, right? If there's like a wraith type ability that goes in play, Smee going before the demon is good to help inform the demon's kills. Or if they're next to the demon, they could dream someone and whisper. So that's the only reason I think maybe it could go before. But I'm fine with it going after too.
Moon. I almost called Moon Knight. If Neutral Steve
the
really is
Moonchild,
the
yeah.
Moonchild,
Yeah, we can do
Ash
it
is
after.
just
Let's do it
evil,
after.
And
Thank you, Violet.
Except one other world. Which I think is a niche world, is if Steve was Pucka poisoned and you were killed by an assassin. But I think, hi chat, to meta chat and Steve, I think we probably have a big bad wolf over a Pucka.
Hello, K10s.
Okay.
I know you're good because
This is
I'm the
a
empath,
wild one to step into.
and I got a 0 and a 0. So
right, but so let's just say the demon did kill me last night, and Ash did not die from a Moonchild pick. Evil's not doing very well here, so I can't imagine.
Yeah, we should
get Ash on the block, and then there's an
Oh,
empath
no.
number up there with Ash. I don't know which of
but that empath
is the real empath or the
Humans too.
Okay, yeah. So you go.
Hello, Steve. We're contemplating the concept of deer exorcist.
Right. I think that. So there, you are a deer, and you're an exorcist, and you go and exorcise other deer out in
Okay.
the forest that have been possessed by
Wonderful.
some unholy means. Oh yeah.
I'm
makes
glad we
sense.
got this clarified.
Yep,
What are you?
Oh, I'm going through a tunnel.
Well, Steve, I don't think my time on this earth is going to be very long.
Quick, make a wish. Oh, that's the other character. That's the other character. Oops.
I wish I could make a wish. I don't know if any of the ones that I have pre-prepared would work, but I wish I could make a wish.
Wish granted.
Whatever reason, defending it.
Oh, if Neutral Steve is the Moonchild, then Ash would be evil. Because there's no different deaths on this script.
Yeah, and I feel like Steve being very willing to die there makes me believe that a little bit more. So,
agreed. It gets rid of it gets an evil dead either way.
I feel like for sure we need a minion that wants to die, whether it's an on death, they get their ability after death, or if they are a minion that something happens when they die. Minions, like giving evil some reason to willingly die during the day helps cover a lot of what's going on here.
Damn it.
Logic, I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
All right. Welcome back to town. If anyone would like to tell any stories or anything else, floor is open. We'll start with Tauros.
Yeah, someone made a request, so I'm going to claim an empath with a 3.
Mark?
Are noms open? I'm waiting for noms.
Yeah, sure. Noms are open. Why not?
If we believe Eric and we believe Steve, then we should just kill Ash. So I nominate Ash.
Sure. Anything else you want to add to that?
No.
Ash, how do you defend yourself against such accusations?
I would prefer to live, but I think I know I'm not long for this world.
5 is the number.
I'm not saying I believe this world, but there is a world where I was the pucka poisoned and an assassin killed last night.
I'm not voting on this. I'm just not voting on this.
7 is enough. Ash is on the block.
I don't know.
I want to know who
what
killed
is going
our
on with all these
super powerful
empaths.
role in the Taro. That bothers me.
I am the empath.
I
Oh my
did that in the night as the demon. Sorry, Jeffy.
I figured as much. Okay, thanks.
I almost just jokingly made a guess, and I'm not gonna do that.
Smee a magic mirror and Smee willing to die. That all tracks, right? I'm also fine just getting rid of Smee
It's the
completely.
only way to know if you're the drunk or not, though.
Any other nominations?
I think there's other ways to know if you're the drunk than the nuclear option.
Yeah. Well, and as we saw, the nuclear option, even if you are an outsider, apparently doesn't work all the time. So.
Steve clearly marked that the drunk token will notice it on you.
Gonna bring this day to a close
I dare say you are, my friend.
in 3, 2, 1.
That's the wrong button, Steve. That's the end game button. Don't do it.
Ash has been executed and dies.
Steve
Good night,
is
everyone.
so close to getting banned from Stream
Can
Team
we
right now.
can we kill?
Okay, maybe familiar, like just a generic familiar. Maybe we can find a specific familiar. But like, what about a familiar that dies and then does something on death? That way you might want to, there's a reason to die at night, there's a reason to die another day. We'll have to see. We'll have to balance it out, right? All right.
And also the
All right, Joseph, where are we sending our little protection?
Believe it or not, I'm going to continue protecting the empath who's about to get new information. Eric, please.
All right, Eric it is. Thank you. Public cleaning me the gun. One of the, not for this script, but one of the ideas I had was like a minion that when they die, they curse someone, right? Like it's kind of like, think of curse kind of like a poison, which maybe we'll get to later, but like when they die, somebody's permanently poisoned. Let's just say that. When you die, choose a player, they are permanently poisoned. That could be a minion ability. And then you have a demon that puts all their minions are that minion, and then it's like, and one extra minion in place. So the minions are weak, but it makes up for it by, you know, having an extra minion. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. All right, where are we smeeing?
We're gonna smee. I'm hoping Tauros picked Eric, because if not, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna pick Mark Z, please.
Okay, you pick Mark Z and you learn Dear Lady.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Hey Tauros, where are we going tonight?
Let's pay a visit to the wonderful Johnny Ace.
Johnny Ace, it is. How are you feeling so far about how things are going?
This wall tastes very nice.
Well, let's see if you can come up with some magic.
Thank you.
Good luck. Sometimes the empaths are powerful. Hey, Eric.
Hey.
You get a 0.
Thank you much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
We did Little Pig. We did Smee. We did Pucka. We did Empath. We did Bounty Hunter. Didn't happen. All right. Mark should probably die, yeah. I think for sure we need some, like, just the vibes that we have so far is we need reasons for evil to die, right? What that is, I don't know. It could be a demon that kills evil. It could be a minion that wants to die. But it feels like right now that's what we're missing. All right, let's wake him up.
Out in the 90s.
Much later.
Yeah.
Good morning, players.
Later.
There were no deaths in the night.
Fascinating.
3 minutes.
Pig. Have a little pig then.
Oink, oink.
Yeah, probably.
Jeffy.
Yep.
You tonight. So, what minion do you want to be seen as? Because I could do wizard or assassin. I don't want to do genie because that's what I saw Blight Dragon as, and genie might get you executed. But you could
Assassin works.
Or Smee. We could do Smee for you.
I mean, Smee would probably be given with Mother Goose, so I'm fine with either.
Yeah, I think I'll just give you a Smee. But McKay's the drunk and Mark Z's the deer lady.
Okay, Mark sees the deer lady, and McKay, what did she see? Investigator?
No, I saw drunk. I didn't.
Oh, right, you don't see the act. Look, I'm here. I'm not licking walls. It's fine.
Yeah. Who did you pucka poison last night?
Johnny Ace.
Thanks, Spencer.
Then why didn't Johnny Ace die?
Before that, I did Eric. So I figured Joseph really is like a little pig.
Crap nuggets. Okay.
Yep. All right, bye.
Now a 1. Because it's a 1 now.
Right.
You gotta
now
go
I
with
understand why
me.
you're claiming my role.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. It's a 1 now.
Okay.
I only have an
Right.
1.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
actually
gotta be-
have gotten 0s the whole time, so yeah. And Ash could easily be evil if Steve is telling the truth and wasn't Pucka poisoned.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
2 ways.
You
Like,
confirmed
there's
2
ways.
ways?
2 ways. Like, 2
You're-
is better than 1, right?
You're one of Jack and Jill, and there's a pixie Jill?
That could be it. Yes. No.
Okay. That's not it.
No, I'm just the deer. You should kill me. I'm so confirmed that you should kill me. You should let the evil team know.
You want me, the demon, to kill you in the night because you're the deer.
Yes.
The deer lady.
I think we killed your what's the minion? The genie.
The genie, yeah. So whenever I kill you, I'll die. That sounds pretty good.
I think it's actually neutral Steve.
I've gotten multiple people who've given me Deer Lady, and
I've been blessing deer lady, but at this point.
Also, for all your good ideas, make sure you're putting them in the Discord because, like, things that are in the chat, I'll probably forget in like 30 seconds. But if it's in the Discord, I'll definitely see it and be able to go back and look at it. So that's the place to put your best idea. Feel free to talk about it in the chat here, but the ones that you feel the best about, that you're really excited about, put it in the Discord for like long-term, like, planning.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my thought is one of Eric's one of them is the empath, one of them's a pixie. I imagine Eric's the real empath because he had what seems like correct information on Ash, and they tried to kill him last night, probably.
I'm going to tell you this before we run out of thing. If you are the little pig, your other neighbor is my Jack. So protect Jeffy.
That sounds like an evil player trying to get me off of the empath.
Dreamer
It really
City
does.
is drunk. Bye.
All right. Welcome back to town, everybody. Shenanigans, stories, shots, and nominations are all open. Talros, I saw your hand first.
Yeah, I'd like to read everybody a story I just booked off the bookshelf. Something about Eric. strutting around town in his littlest booty shorts, just doing him a strut, being sassy and beautiful.
That's me.
Mataro looking at that like, hey, yo. But after that, Mashblade got jealous and pushed Eric into the lava pit. The end.
Oh, no.
Brutal.
Story heard.
Pure literature there. Amazing.
Wait, so all I heard was me in the lava pit because I was whispering a neighbor. Like, what was the story?
Here, I'll bet.
Booty shorts.
Yeah, it's Mataro running around in booty shorts, but it's Mataro, Eric, and Meth.
You know how Motaro always runs around in booty shorts.
I think Eric was in the booty shorts. Thank you.
Eric was, I believe it was Eric was in the booty shorts.
You know, I haven't worn those for years.
And Matt
They
got
still
jealous.
fit wonderfully, Eric. We love it.
Hey, Mark.
Mark?
I'd like to tell a story. McKay was out fishing at the end of the pier, and Eric came by and brought some bait, and then they pulled Joseph out of the water.
Story heard.
Cool.
Noms are open. Blight Dragon?
Ooh, I'm gonna nominate McKay. So I got in there early this time.
Yeah, tell us why.
If I believe the claims, the information I've been told, process of elimination, probably an evil, maybe. And we haven't talked, so there's that.
McKay?
Someone is lying to you for sure. If that's your logic, I am confirmed good by an empath with a 0, which means that my empath 1 means Mark has to be evil. So I'm going to nominate him after this. This is not the nomination.
5 is the number.
That's like a true.
If it was posted recently, I didn't see it, but if it was posted earlier, I probably did see it.
Pope in the script.
2 is not enough.
Only four-
McKay is
there's
safe.
only 4 empaths, so that's fine.
McKay?
I would guess. Yes, I want you to guess who I'm going to nominate.
Tell us why.
I'm confirmed good empath with an empath 1, and so Mark must be evil.
Mark?
If you guys want to kill me, that's fine. I'm a powerful role that hasn't used their ability yet. I don't know why McKay's pushing this unless they're evil, but I'll be probably the frame anyway, so if you want to kill me now, that's fine. But I am a powerful role that has not used their ability yet.
5 is the number.
I do think the evil team is very unwise.
No,
Mark,
this is a good kill.
Pertinent, what's up, Mataro?
Yeah, Mark, if you... I know you came to me after I died.
6 is enough.
But if you die now, like, honestly, that leaves the demon candidates as... If you die and you're not the demon, then that just leaves 2 people as the demon for me. But
That's fine. As I said, I'd rather die in the day than be the frame.
Okay.
Do I out my role or not?
it's up to you. If you were telling me the truth, that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just a dear lady. You guys can kill me if you want, because I am the dear lady. If you want to take me off as a frame, that's fine, but I am the dear lady.
Are you
So I
serious,
don't know why
man?
McKay's pushing me on so hard, and we couldn't get any votes on McKay, but we were able to get votes on me very easily.
I mean, McKay's an empath 0.
Yeah, McKay's...
Assuming the empath is good, yes. That would be correct.
There were no deaths.
Bounty hunter in play?
They have to be. Because my
McKay is not an
empath 2
empath
went to
0,
an empath
but
1.
that's okay.
Final
I
call?
still think I got McKay at this point.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Mark has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone. All right. Who's coming into your house tonight?
I think that I will probably die after that if they really did try to kill Eric. But just in case, I'm going to switch it up and protect Jeffy tonight. See if I
Okay.
can outsmart the demon.
Perfect. Jeffy it is. All right. Thanks, Joseph. That's spicy. That's pretty spicy. You gotta say that is a pretty spicy.
Hello.
Hey, Method. Who are we smeeing?
Well, I think gonna be the last person who I don't have on the Grim, Johnny Ace, please.
You pick Johnny Ace and you learn Pixie.
Lovely. Okay. That's not helpful. Thank you.
Enjoy. Hey, Taurus.
Hi, Steve.
Where are we going?
I think this ship is sinking very, very quickly, but we'll take Joseph down with us.
Okay, Joseph it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, the Jack Jill pair really comes down to two things, right? Does everyone else trust the Jack and Jill pair? Do they trust that it's not a big bad wolf that's infiltrated the Jack and Jill pair? And, you know, is Jeffy really, like, if Jeffy knows that there's a genie and there's not, then, you know, we'll see. I'm fine with, like, let's go to Eric first. Oh, wait, hang on.
I
Hey,
have a
Method.
question for you.
Sure.
Hypothetically, assume I'm dreaming a big bad wolf.
Uh-huh.
Since they would register as that in addition to being a demon, would you still show the dream as Big Bad Wolf? Or would you show like the good roll and a minion because they could register as that? I'm asking how you would run it.
Exactly. I would do it that way. So like they would, the correct dream roll would be the townsfolk that they're registering as, and the evil side would be the false side of that dream.
Got it. Thank you.
And if it helps at all, a big bad wolf that is given an ability that affects setup could affect setup, and thus you could have, for instance, a big bad wolf could be part of a Jack and Jill pair.
Got it. Thank you.
Enjoy. Hey, Eric, you're going to get a 0.
Good. At least it's consistent. Thanks.
It's consistent.
All right.
Bye. So we probably want to push Eric or Joseph, but Joseph's going to die to the pucka. So yeah, we show Eric. Right? I think we show Eric here.
Wow,
Hey,
I'm not
McKay.
dead.
You're not dead, and you're going to learn Eric.
What the fuck? That seems wrong. Oh, fuck me. Am I the drunk?
No.
Okay, you'd say that though. That's what you have. You're legally required to say that. So
That's true. Bye. I don't know where else I send it. I think I would do Eric, and if Eric died, I would send it to the Jack and Jill pair and try to frame like Blight. That'll be one of the last pings. It's also possible that Eric's the evil empath, right? I want to send it to Blight, but like not yet, right? I want Blight to be the big bad wolf in this frame. Because a bounty hunter is still seeing minions at this point, right? Or an evil townsfolk. So, okay. That's everything. I don't think I've made a mistake yet, but looking bad for evil. All right, let's wake them up.
It does make the story.
Good morning, town. You know who got eaten by a dragon while rescuing a princess from the tower? Johnny Ace, who died in the night.
Woohoo! I'm not the empath.
That one comes from Bense.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, you're the pixie or I'm the drunk.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we can't.
Are those mutually exclusive?
No, I have the dreamer token, but I dreamt a drunk and survived beyond what would be pucka poisoning. So, and I've not gotten a demon yet, so it's either a big bad wolf game or I'm the drunk. Because I've gotten 4 nights of dreams and only gotten minions as the evil rolls.
Oh, I see.
So,
Is everyone
like,
you streamed alive?
That's fascinating. Okay.
No, Johnny Ace just died, but everybody else is still alive.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we have a big bad wolf who's hiding in the confirmation chain somewhere. Is my best guess.
He could be.
Either that or I'm the drunk and none of this matters. But I'll just share my info with town.
That's the best you can do with that.
I don't. Maybe.
Okay.
I think that's less likely.
Turned into
I
Ash
trust
by a
Eric
dragon.
because
Yeah.
protected him, and he's got a 0 there. So I think we go after Math or Tally today.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Man, my virus software popped up. Hey, you scan. No, I don't want to. Go away. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I accidentally outed Eric as the empath. He did claim it to me. I'm guessing he said it to you at some point. But I was like telling everybody the other day, it's like, no, Eric just gave me 3s.
I knew
There's a lot of
the day that I
shenanigans going on
protected
up
him,
there.
yeah.
So I don't know exactly if McKay's evil in that world too. Potentially. Well, no, Eric said he got a 0, right?
I mean, Johnny Ace sounds to me like Johnny Ace is the pixie to Eric, which means he's not drunk. He's just getting good information. A 0 on a 1 on Ash, which I believe, because you obviously didn't die to your thing.
You died in the night.
Yeah, and I was because I was the pixie. Yeah.
Oh, so they're the pixie.
I still want to kill Joseph. I'm pixie empath. Eric must be good because he's the only one that's actually claiming empath.
So it literally has to be Joseph Tauros or Mathblade.
Except if Eric actually has a 0, it can't be Joseph. So I have to
True.
find out if he actually has a 0.
There is also the world where I was the original Pucka Poison and Matara was killed by an assassin thing, but that's if there's a Pucka. But I think that's like an edge case world. I don't think that's a world that we have.
Because it means he probably actually was the deer lady in that case.
And my guess is Mathblade is going to claim he dreamt you as the bounty hunter and say that someone
Sounds
else
great.
is
Wait, I want to go talk to Math. Okay, bye.
All
right, that sounds good.
All right, bye.
Drunk. I was just going to share my info in town.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
It's 7 seconds, McKay.
Yeah. No, it's fine. If you're going to share it in town, I was just curious.
Yeah. We have 3 executions left.
All right. Welcome back to town. Mathblade's been waiting patiently, so we'll call him Mathblade first.
So I got dealt the Dreamer token, but I think I'm either the drunk or this is a big bad wolf game. The reason I say that is because on night 2, I dreamt McKay and got drunk or minion, and every single dream I've had has been minion. On night 1, I dreamt Blight Dragon as townsfolk role or genie. McKay, I dreamt as drunk or assassin. Tally, I dreamt as townsfolk role or Smee. And Johnny Ace, I dreamt as pixie or genie. Since you're dead, Johnny Ace doesn't really matter. Oh.
Yeah, I was the pick.
Okay, so at least that's right. But if I'm sober, then it's probably a big bad wolf game, considering I've gotten no demons so far. And so some of these confirmation chains might have a demon in them. But yeah, my information's weird.
So your night one was McKay?
No, my night 2 was McKay. My night 1 was Blight Dragon as townsfolk role or genie. I don't know if Blight Dragon's been telling people his role.
Okay, so you've known McKay's the drunk for a few days?
Yeah, but I haven't had a chance to talk to McKay because they've been in chats.
Got it.
And I don't want to just go tell McKay, hey, you could be the drunk when I could be the drunk, because I wanted to see if I was Pucka poisoned. But yes, I have seen McKay as the drunk for a few days, and I've whispered that to both you and Jeffy.
Matt,
Or myself as the drunk.
I have a question, Matt. Have you told anyone who you're picking before you pick someone?
I've whispered with Mataro in the night phase about who I should dream, and that's why he suggested Tauros, and then he didn't have a suggestion for me last night, so I just picked somebody I hadn't talked to, which was Johnny Ace.
Okay, thank you.
And what did you get for Telross?
Mother Goose or Smee. Oh, I mean townsfolk roll, sorry.
I've already come out with I've been card claiming to just about everybody.
Tauros.
Yeah.
Flourishers.
Yeah, I got drunk empath Smee.
On who?
Eric, Mataro, and Mathblade.
Mataro was not claim. Do we execute Smee day 1?
Well, I'm.
Mataros died in the night.
Yeah.
Oh, you died in the night. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of the face-up outsiders. I think the face-down outsider that was added by the SME is McKay, and the only blank on my Grim is Talros. Quite frankly, Talros hasn't talked to me all game. I don't know. I mean, just the simplest world is we execute Talros today.
Yeah, especially if Eric is got a 0.
Joseph?
I'll nominate Talros.
Sure. Anything you want to add?
I trust most people in the Grim. I don't think the information makes sense, and so one of my few demon candidates left.
I'm
Taurus?
fine with this.
4 is the number.
I don't think we need to waste my votes.
If we could get one more living.
I'd like if we could get 5.
I saw Johnny Ace's Genie and Blight.
5's enough.
I'm going to nominate Blight Dragon.
Sure. Tell us why.
I think at this point, with me not getting any demons at all, if I'm solo, then we're looking at Big Bad Wolf, and I just want to go into some of these confirmation chains that are on the board. And given that I dreamt Blight Dragon as Genie as the evil role, I think that Blight Dragon would be a better execution given the amount of little change we have. I think one of them has to be infiltrated by a Big Bad Wolf.
What was the good role?
I don't know if Blight Dragon's being transparent about what he's claiming, but he did claim to me what I saw in the dream.
Blight Dragon?
It's very, very just unlikely that I would be the wolf. That's all I'll say. I don't think we lift off this.
I mean, the only way that Blight can be anything is the demon. That's it. Not a genie. It's not
5.
mechanical.
5 will tie. 6 is the number.
Yeah, it's
Blight would be evil if Jeffy and Math played are evil. Math plays no.
Well, it would have to be.
It would require me to be evil with Blight.
Yeah, it would
One's
require
not enough.
Evil with Blight, yes.
Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Talros has been executed and dies. Our game is now over, and yes, congratulations goes to the good team. So Talros, with the second setup, we randomized everything, including Demon. Talros is indeed your Pucka, who started the game by picking Motaro, your Mad Hatter. The next night moved it to Eric, who is your Empath. However, in the first night of a Little Pig's existence, our Little Pig actually protected Eric from the Pucka poison, thus negating it, leading to the next night of no deaths. So that was a 1 night delayed Little Pig save. And of course, Jeffy was our Jack to our Blight Dragon Jill pair. I did stress very clearly that a Big Bad Wolf can infiltrate that pair, but that is really the only thing that could break that up. But you guys trusted each other. Jack and Jill went up a hill and came down together without a broken crown. Perfect. Ash was evil, as confirmed by our sober Moonchild Steve. Ash was the genie that ended up next to the Empath, who was protecting Talros. And that, of course, leaves our last evil being Mathblade, our Smee, who was out Smeeing people up and converting it into dream information to try to somehow paint the only world that could possibly have existed for evil to have a chance. Given our pixie to empath being true, not drunk, not poisoned, not evil, which does leave our drunk being McKay, the bounty hunter, who was pointed right at Mark, our dear lady, who wasn't going to proc anyways because our demon was a Pucka, and the dear lady didn't have a chance, which is a little bit sad. And that was a fully randomized role selection, including old rolls and everything of this. And I really wish I hadn't messed up the first game, because the first game would have been much more interesting to see play out. So the biggest takeaway,
with everything except for the drunk, your hit on Eric and Mathblade made sense, but your drunk didn't fit anywhere.
I mean, without me going to Mathblade every day and being more suspicious than I already, what was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chat said it was Smee or
like
campaign.
5 confirmation chains. I don't think there was anything we could have done. I think we did the best we could, Talros.
There was certainly nothing I could do. There was no way I was getting out of where I was situated.
Yeah, you.
Next time, don't sit between two empaths.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
I have a choice in the matter.
You know what? No,
That,
I'm
the
moving back to
empath
We had
the
a-
that.
problem,
Steve,
to be fair. It
Steve,
wasn't the empaths
can
that were the
you-
problem.
Can you explain, just because we had a long discussion
Uh-huh.
on how if the big bad wolf has the Jack ability,
Uh-huh.
then there's a Jill in play. Wouldn't the Jill also create another Jack? Like, create a Jack?
Yeah, so the
'Cause that
ruling...
is, like,
Yeah, the ruling that we're going with is that the big bad wolf basically has that Jack ability built in from setup, just like an alchemist baron would have the ability baked in from setup. So a big bad wolf, Jack or Jill, can count as being in play for the other half of the pair. So if Jack's in play, the big bad wolf could be Jill, and we'll consider that valid for setup abilities. Whether it stays that way long term or not, we're not sure. But it's really there to give a little bit of the slightest bit of doubt to the Jack and Jill pair is really what we're going for.
Did you have drunk confirming they
we had a
demon
huge
with the
discussion
Jack or
about
Jill
it
ability?
on night.
No, if either one's a drunk, then the other one's not in play, so that wouldn't be valid, right? Unless you had a drunk Jack seeing an evil player as a Jill or vice versa, right? Like a drunk could see an evil player as the other half, but not vice versa. And the other half wouldn't be told that like they're in a pair, which makes it hard.
I feel like I'm the drunk just like disproportionately often.
Sorry.
You know, it's the
How
luck
do
of
I
the
look at
Steve.
that?
For a long
Drunk,
time,
goblin,
was my
drunk,
most
goblin.
common
Yeah,
role.
it works.
Where do you go to look at your statistics? Because I'm curious.
I don't think you can get that in depth.
Clock tracker.
This is in that.
Yeah, you got to track it yourself with Clock Tracker, but
Unless
it'll
it's one of my top 3, baby. It's not.
no, because what'll count as your top 3
Oh,
is the
yeah.
token that you.
Testing. My mic just died mid-sentence. That was wild.
Ask
Oh,
that if I'm the drunk.
Yeah, we didn't hear you for a couple minutes there.
For a couple minutes? Oh, wow. It's been a while.
No.
Okay, my bad.
I heard
No,
that.
it wasn't that long. No, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that long.
It wasn't that long. It was maybe like 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Still long. Too long. Did anyone else have any other things? I will say the one thing that like I feel that needs the most, and chat kind of agreed, is like there needs to be an evil role that is either okay with dying or wants to die to trigger their ability to fill the gap of like dying at night or stuff like that. And also, Moonchild probably isn't detrimental enough. It's almost like confirmation in this specific setup. So I think for game 2, I'll probably switch it out for the Klutz.
Yeah,
That would have worked a lot better.
I would say just like long term, this is not something that can get fixed right now. I kind of think the script needs more poisoning, given how many powerful roles are on this script.
Yeah, I think more misinformation overall, whether it's poisoning, drunkenness, whatever it may be.
Or a third mechanic I plan to develop in the next go round of characters. Yes.
I could
always the lore that you can use as a template.
I could see something. I could see a minion that like that when it dies. I don't know whether we do execution or in the night or something like that, but a minion where when it dies could change the characters of good to something different.
Okay.
I also kind of like the idea, if we're talking about misinformation, like because there seems to be a few at least of the homebrew characters that are about like nomination or voting or like, so it's like if you're evil, the person, if you nominate during the day, that person is poisoned at night or whatever, something like that.
Yeah, I think
that might be good.
There's definitely room for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but that's what like playtesting homebrew
Exactly.
is about.
Exactly. So we're gonna wrap up game 1.5 and send us to break and get set up for a second game of the night. So if you're interested in seeing another playthrough, stick around. Otherwise, we'll see you guys next time. But we're gonna take a quick break. I'll run some ads and we'll get game 2 off the ground. See you guys in a few minutes. Bye. All right, welcome back, everyone, to our error-free stream. 652 days and counting without ever making a storyteller mistake. Can't believe that streak's going on. It's like the only Clocktower stream that's never made a mistake. We got some new faces joining us for game 2, so shout outs for Violet and Zordiak who are jumping in here. I think those are only 2 new faces for the second game, but also oh yeah, Kimpatsu is here too. Well, yeah. How did I forget Kimpatsu? Kimpatsu is always a step coming in on the second game, and that's awesome. We think that. But Zordiak and Violet were featured last week on our community showcase stream, and now they are here as part of our stream team. So thank you guys for being part of this. It's exciting, and I'm happy to have you here, especially on this crazy script. So we saw 2 games technically so far. We've seen a lot of world first. We had a world first storyteller mistake. We had a world first little pig stop. Technically, we had a world first Rumpelstiltskin win, even though it was in a storyteller mistake. We had a world first empath getting the genie killed on day 1. There's a lot of firsts here. So we're gonna go with chat. We're gonna build another bag. I'm not gonna do it random this time. I'm gonna be a little bit more picky and choosy about what roles I put in. Hopefully, we get a more balanced bag. So you guys stay here. Real quick, any of the 3 new players, Zordiak, Violet, Kimpatsu, or anybody else, any clarifications you need on the characters or any rulings?
Fuck it, we ball. We
All right.
ball. It's
Fuck it, we ball. All right, I'll be back. All right, IO Alpha, a wizard. So the wizard's definitely going in. Do we want a genie? Do we want a Smee? Do we want an assassin? Do we want a Rumpelstiltskin or a bigger? I'm apt to put another Rumpelstiltskin in and see what happens. Got you, Alpha Ferret. Wizard's in. Big Bad Wolf, though, is also technically on the board. Do we want genie? We've had genie in play. It didn't do much. It didn't survive very long. Interesting. You think Smee needs work? Smee did the most heavy lifting. It enables Dreamer and Mother Goose bluffs. It allows them to avoid powerful kills like the Deer Lady. But it does require constant communication with your evil team. So Assassin is weird because Assassin is kind of a loud minion in the current state because double kill, right? It's a slow spy and a Baron. Meowsifer, get out right now. We're not doing a game with no homebrew characters. I want to playtest the homebrew characters. We're doing the Cheshire Cat. We haven't had Cheshire Cat and a Mad Hatter. No Smee means no drunken play, but they can be paranoid about it. We're gonna put a Robin Hood. We're gonna put a Mother Goose. I would like to do another Jack and Jill pair and see how this goes again and make them a little paranoid. Let's give a Savant and an Exorcist. Maybe we avoid little pigs this game. I don't know what the wizard's going to do. If I put the Dreamer again, are they just going to really be like believing, you know what I mean? Like, are they going to believe that? Also, why are Jack and Jill so spread out? Are these just random? I guess it's shuffled. Pope and Little Pig. Oh, Rumpelstiltskin, by the way, each night choose a player, they die. If a townsfolk guesses you correctly, you die. If a townsfolk guesses somebody else, you win. That's in addition. They can still be killed the normal way. I think long-term Rumpelstiltskin will be the Zombul of this game. I think Rumpelstiltskin should be allowed to die and the game continues. But I don't know how to make that fun yet. I don't know if you should be like dead body execution sort of thing or what. I don't know how to make it fun, but I think Rumpelstiltskin should be able to die and have it be okay. An atheist that's like a fairy tale atheist. Yeah, the storyteller can rewrite the story kind of thing. I don't think I want the guess to be the only way because that feels, but maybe something in that vein, right? It could be that when Rumpelstiltskin dies, the game continues. The game continues, but they lose their ability. Like, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. It needs to be workshop, but I do think Rumpelstiltskin needs something to do it. I only got one more roll left, so Pixie, Robin Hood. Oh, I see. Pixie, Robin Hood. Yeah, let's do Pixie Robin Hood. But bluff-wise, we don't really have... We can't give a Dreamer because there's no Smee to back it up. We can give Little Pig, Dreamer, or Little Pig, Investigator, and Deer Later, I suppose. Okay. Ooh. Aaron, that's interesting. I feel like we need Rumpelstiltskin to be a targeting role with something like the Deer Lady, though. All right, I'm going to pass out these rolls. All right, Jeffy's our wizard. Violet's our assassin. Zordiac. Why is it the new people always get the evil rolls? So we'll give out Little Pig, we'll give out Deer Lady, and we'll give out... Investigator, Deer Lady. Do we want to give out Little Pig or do we want to give out Empath? Yeah, we can give out Empath. Cheshire Cat says, each night star, if you were nominated today, you become the alignment of that player. And Mad Hatter is, if you voted or nominated today, an evil player learns an in-play role. All right, players, you should now have your roles. Oh, we still got some people in chat. Give them a second to get back here. Perfect. All right, you should all have your roles. Let's go have
wording that
happy ending.
But yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good luck. Have fun.
That's what I'll work on.
All right. By the way, Ben says in chat, stayed up super late. First of all, go to bed. But second of all, thank you for fixing the order on this so that it's actually sane and normal. If you like this JSON, I'm going to post this playtest version of it on the Discord. So you are more than welcome to play it on your own. So we will start with minion info. Who are neighbors? Wake our two characters. These are your minions. This is the demon. Go. We'll wake our demon and say, these are your minions. These characters are not in play. Go. Oh, perfect. Did you get the classes you needed? I remember those days, like trying to be lucky and get the class before it fills up. Let's go to Jeffy really quick.
People every week.
Hey Jeff, yeah, right. Welcome to the stream. You're on the evil team.
Stream, guys, let's go.
I'm not sure if you have a wish you in your back pocket you'd like to start the game with.
Not yet.
Okay.
Go through the night. I gotta think about this.
Yeah, if you'd like to make it, feel free to ping me. Otherwise, you can come do it later.
Sounds good.
All right, enjoy. All right, let's go to Mark. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
You learned that Johnny Ace is the Jill.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Enjoy. Hey, Johnny Ace.
Steve.
You're going to learn that Mark is...
Oh, no.
The Jack.
No, okay. Okay.
Not what you wanted to hear?
The reason why... Well, here's the thing. Everyone else thinks Mark is evil. Mark is, I think, disproportionately evil. And if Mark is the big bad wolf with the Jack's ability, my head is going to explode. So, Jack,
no!
I hope you're looking forward to that.
You and Mark are going to go up that hill together, and you guys are going to be friends forever.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Steve.
Good luck. Now, the fact that this is the third night in a row and I haven't done the Jack and Jill as a big bad wolf means they are going to so hard not trust each other, which I kind of like. It is kind of the purpose of all this. Okay. Neutral Steve. Hey, Steve. You, my friend, are going to learn Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. Wonderful. A pixie madness as a once per game.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to tell me Mother Goose.
Nope. That's a different once per game ability, but we'll do Robin Hood.
All right, Robin, thank you very much.
Enjoy. Okay, let's check in. I mean, that's everything. That's all the setup. We got to come up with extra stability or savant. Let's go to Zodiac real quick. Hey, Zodiac. I mean, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Demon Hood. How you feeling about that?
Oh, I think this will be fun. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, right? I mean, the storyteller can make a huge mistake at the start of the game and ruin everyone's fun. That's the worst that could happen, but that would never happen.
Exactly, and that's not going to happen. That's never, nah.
It would never happen. How you feeling about, I mean, you also got Violet here, who's also new and on your team. How you feeling about your team?
I feel like my team are going to get discovered immediately, and then I'll be alone, and then we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, let's see if you're right with your prediction.
All right, thank you.
All right, Zodiac, good luck.
Thanks.
Hey, Natural, it's not posted yet. It will be posted at the conclusion of our stream on our Discord server. So check out, we have a whole section for the homebrew discussion, and there's a resource channel. I'll be posting the playtest version there after we're done. We've been tinkering with it throughout the course of the stream, so I'll post it when I'm sure it's good. But yeah, if someone knows homebrew, it's Natural with the Christmas homebrew script. Okay, yeah. Probably if Bence can get you for it, yeah. I want to get the go. I already did, I explained them all the first game, and I kind of made a mistake, so I want to get the game going. But I'll cover some of them tonight. We'll go over what they do. It's only a partial homebrew, right? It's still hybrid, but we're slowly gonna keep adding to it throughout the course of the year. Perfect. Savant information. The savant in this game needs to help find the demon. So we'll say the demon is a big bad wolf, which is false, or there is no drunk in play, which is actually true. Let's wake him up. That's fair, Nash. All right, let's wake him up.
It's down in cold weather.
Good morning to all our players. We open our book on part 3 of our trilogy, game 3 of the night. This game is entitled Evil Steve Makes No Mistakes, ... The Dream. I will give you guys about 4 minutes because before I could even get to my own book signing, a demon came along and murdered me. And now my story lies untold. So can you guys solve my murder and restore Ravenswood Bluff to its rightful order? Thank you.
So clearly fiction, yeah?
It's untold. We can't really tell it. It's untold.
You have to tell it now.
All right.
The demon murdered me for making a mistake.
Guys who tells your story.
Oh, Hamilton reference.
Did Neutral Steve just make a Hamilton reference?
I'm going to claim Savant or Deer Lady.
Avant, Dav, or Deer. Okay.
Yeah, Zodiac.
I am just Robin Hood, so I'm gonna.
Oh my God, that's such a trap, Tony. Rigatoni.
About it. I'm gonna treat it like a Slayer shot, but you know it's obviously not on the demon. But
sounds good. I will. I'm sure I'll definitely get Savant information on that. Gets minion information at some point if I'm the Savant, and I'll come let you know if I get that.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I didn't say those words.
Yeah, of course. And I said night. I definitely didn't say anything else. And you're the Raven Keeper.
Exactly.
This is perfect. Cool.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. By the way,
Nice.
Evil Steve's not the demon. That's one of my night pings.
I believe it. All right, fair enough.
Never believe
He's just
that.
minion, it's fine.
I'm always the demon.
Good luck.
Evil.
So let's just talk about that real quick. If the evil demon bluffs empath between Jack and Jill, they are screwed. So maybe we shouldn't have given empath as a bluff because it was like a trap. You know what I mean? Ugh.
Script, Talros.
I don't have time to actually look at the script. Have you never played with me? I play all games like they're well bucket.
Fair enough. I'm the Exorcist, but it's going to be a night ping anyway, so.
All right.
So I'm just celebrating.
It's your M birthday?
On birthday.
Unbirthday, so you're celebrating.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know what that
Technically.
means. But I'm gonna put you down as.
Hello.
Hey, Blade Dragon.
Definitely Savant. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
So savant piece of information number 1 makes you think that I'm crazy.
Oh, no.
And savant information number 2 is definitely false because it says that I've never made a storyteller mistake in my life.
So you're crazy. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for the special game solving information. Thanks.
Perfect. Enjoy. Hey, Mark.
Hey, I'm just here for fake Savant info.
Absolutely. So either.
Game solving fake Savant info.
Yeah, it's game solving. So, I mean, I've seen fake savant information solve plenty of games, right? Just you have a view of the game, maybe you make up information that backs it up. So either Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water, or Jill fell down and broke her crown and Jack came tumbling after.
Oh, okay. I'll have to think about that second one, but okay, cool. Thanks.
Enjoy.
You definitely should die. That fell down, broke their crown. I think they should definitely die if one dies.
You know,
they should both die in the night. If one
story wise, it kind of tracks.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Those 3 too. Someone has double claimed it back. One of those. Hard claim.
Yeah. I'll tell
Which one
you,
is
I'm
it?
either the Knight, the Raven Keeper, or the. Oh gosh, what's my third one?
Hey, Jeffy.
I'm here to get my savant information, which is more in the realm of actually making a wish.
Okay. What's your wish?
I would like to wish that if the demon dies prior to final 3, that a good living townsfolk becomes the evil demon.
Okay. A good townsfolk becomes the evil demon. Perfect. A good living townsfolk, you said. All right.
Yep,
Wish granted.
All right.
Thanks.
Sorry. Nah, I'm just.
Hey, Eric. Okay. Are you ready for your game solving savant information?
Absolutely.
So either there is no drunk in play, or the demon is a big bad wolf.
Thank you much.
Enjoy. Hey, Mathwin.
Since I didn't get to bluff Savant last game, either Evil Steve is a great storyteller, or today is Thursday. So, hi, chat.
Ooh.
Remember, you have awesome pings.
Is this a Vortox game?
Nope. Vortox has been on script. Good luck, Evil Steve. Bye for now.
All right, thanks, Beth. Yeah, everyone's bluffing Savant, and also Jeffy's wish is essentially pretty much like not worded exactly the same, but it's essentially the same as Mark's. Okay.
Gotten around.
Kind of want to wait for Steve to come back just to do
All
it.
right. If anyone has any shenanigans they'd like to do, feel free. I'm gonna start at the top and work my way down. We'll start with Mathblade.
I would like to tell the story of the people that just recently joined our fair town. I would like to tell the story of Zordiac, Violet, and Blight Dragon all coming into Ravenswood Bluff, and they all rest their sweet little heads, and they all go to bed nice and quietly. That's all.
Story heard. Motaro.
I'd like to share a nursery rhyme. Mathblade tunnels deep and low, where the roots and pebbles grow. He digs so hard, he digs so deep. Follow him and rewards you won't reap. Wicked Mark is always bad, the evilest soul we've ever had. With a devilish grin and a heart of stone, he plots his mischief all alone. Talros makes a claim so stout, she loves to wave her arms about. But hold your nose and shut the door, her claims smell like shit upon the floor.
Wow, I gotta give us a round of applause for that one. That was very well done, Motaro. Very well done. And story heard. Blight Dragon.
That's really hard to go up against that one, but okay, here's my best story. Once upon a time, there was an evil overlord, Steve, who really was not that neutral. It's really sad that Kenpatsu lost her head, leaving that poor widow Motaro in tears. This is a tragedy. Thank you.
Story heard. Very well done. Very well done. Talros.
I have not a story. There once upon a time there was a Talros Robin Hood who had absolutely no chill, and pointed at Blight Dragon. Tonight, you.
Wait, it was Talros, Blight, and who?
No, it was not a story. It was a
Yeah.
Robin Hood claim.
Robin
not
Hood.
specifically to you, Jeffy.
Yeah, so sorry. Reiterate your Robin Hood claim, because I heard a bunch of names in there, and it was just I heard overtalk.
Blight Dragon.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. Heard. Zordiac.
I would like to tell you a story. Story of three people, Motaro, Talros, and Violet, who decided to hop into a dream. The Dreamlands, you might say. But they didn't enter any safe part of the Dreamlands. They entered the realm of nightmares. Lang, with giant spiders, monsters, gods of nightmarish origin, and they died horribly.
Story heard. Intense. It's a real grim fairy tale now. All right. Noms are open. Blight Dragon.
I'm going to nominate Zordiac because spiders scare me. So that was just a very scary story. So
Zordiac, your defense.
Spiders scare me too.
6 is the number.
Oh, then you should vote on yourself, right, Zordiac?
Well, I actually ran that as an adventure in Pathfinder for my group about a year or two ago.
4 is not enough, and Zordiac is safe.
Actual story. They didn't die though. They did live.
Any other noms? Johnny Ace.
I will nominate Kenpatsu.
Sure. Tell us why.
Hi, Kenpatsu. We did talk today. How do you feel about dying?
I think it would be very sad to die on my own birthday.
6 is the number.
A birthday.
Wow.
Very merry on birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
6 is enough. Kenpatsu's now on the block.
I feel like that's the best way to say happy birthday.
Death.
Mathblade.
I'll nominate Eric.
Sure. Tell us why.
I just don't believe in like killing people on the first day on their birthday. I know nothing about Kimpatsu.
My unbirthday. My unbirthday.
I don't know what that means. Never mind, I shouldn't have gone then.
I'm confused.
Eric, your defense?
It's my unbirthday too.
All right. 6 will tie, 7 to put Eric on the block.
Now I regret not voting for Kimpatsu.
I don't know what an unbirthday is. Oh.
I thought Kimpatsu said birthday, and I was like, oh, that's in the
2 is not enough.
Put it in public chat.
I'll catch you up.
Thank you, Jeffy.
I'll catch you up, Nash, at night.
Agreed, Violet.
It's a
sorry.
Alice in Wonderland quote, Matt.
Yeah, I haven't actually read the books.
Or watch the movie.
I can't read.
If I have, it's been over a decade since I have.
And you don't have
so-
eyes.
Yeah.
There's a song to get caught into your ears.
Mm-hmm.
Final call.
I can't see
Very
animation.
happy on birthday
To you.
to you.
Bringing this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Kimpatsu has been executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got you killed on a meme non-Kimpatsu.
It's all good.
Okay, so in the current iteration of the script, there's no real main ultimate payout. Ultimately, the idea should be that evil can use your abilities against you, right? So if you're open with what you are, here's the biggest payoff I'm imagining it kind of culminating on. There will be a demon that each night picks a player and their roll. If they're correct, that roll dies and you pick again. So if everyone is so open with their information, then that demon could theoretically wipe the entire Grim in one night. So the main fear should be, oops, we have to be careful about what we are because that demon could just end the game. It's not there yet. I don't think it's ready, but something in that vein of like, guess a character in the role. If so, they die. That's ultimately where I think evil should be the scaredest to openly claim. Currently, that standing is the Oho, which is less scary, right? But that's where I see it ultimately going. Yeah, like a true name mechanic, right? We don't know what it's going to be yet, but the idea of fairy tales and true names or Rumpelstiltskin and knowing someone's name being so like scary is really what we're going for. Okay. Motaro did not get nominated, so Motaro does not flip. We'll go to Mathblade.
Oh, you.
Hey, Mathblade, go ahead and pick a player.
I'll pick Jeffy.
Jeffy it is. All right. Thank you, Mathblade.
Thank you.
Let's go to Zodiac. Hey, Zodiac.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and pick a role, or not a role. Let's pick a player. You're not Noho.
Not the Oho.
Oh no, you're not the Oho. That's a storyteller mistake. No, I caught it. It doesn't count, chat.
Well, I'm gonna just go blindly on gut feeling for who to kill for today or tonight. That'll be Eric.
All right, Eric it is. Perfect. Thanks, Zodiac.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we had 6 people bluff Savant, and he hit the right one. That's pretty good. So yeah, our wish, I should take the time to write it. Like, if the demon dies before final 3, I wish a good player becomes a living townsfolk becomes the demon. Right, so that was the wizard wish. Becomes an evil demon. So she said townsfolk. She did that. So it's a very strong wish, but I think we need to definitely telegraph that as a story at the start of maybe day 3 or something, or after it happens. Hey, Violet, would you like to use it?
No, not yet, but I have a plan. I just need a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries. Let's hope you survive long enough to pull it off.
Oh.
Jeffy did specifically say evil demon. Yes. So she definitely prevented us from messing with it too much. But I think we can put a big hint out there. Also with the Rumpelstiltskin, it's interesting. Okay. Jeffy's already used the ability. So Blight Dragon did tell a story, and we'll learn Pixie, Mad Hatter, and Cheshire Cat. Hey, Blight Dragon.
Yes, I survived.
You survived, and our first official Mother Goose story that was told and survived to get information.
And I got the first ever one told, the fake one at least last time.
Yeah, that's true. So you are going to learn Mad Hatter, Pixie, Cheshire Cat.
That's very interesting. Okay, thank you. We'll see.
Yeah, enjoy your story. So execution has a cost, meaning Jeffy dies when the demon dies too. Like if Zodiac's executed, we kill Jeffy as a cost, and then we take away that evil alive vote, right? We could also, yeah. I got you, rock and roller. So I think if Zodiac's executed, Jeffy will die along with him, and then we'll make someone the demon that night. All right, that should be everything we need to do. Technically, the wizard wish doesn't have to be alive. Yeah. If we make a good townsfolk a demon that is not Rumple, can the good team still just guess Rumple and win? Rumpelstiltskin's dead. They wouldn't have their ability, but if we make the living demon a Rumpelstiltskin, then yes, right? Although I'd be interested in making him potentially a big bad with their same ability. But we'll see what happens when it comes down to it. All right. Let's wake him up. Good morning, players. You know who learned the hard way not to take apples from old ladies that they don't know? Eric, who died in the night. 4 minutes.
Jeffy,
Your Savant information?
Was so good yesterday. I need more Savant info.
Yeah. So either the thing I told you yesterday in reverse. So Jack and Jill went down the hill to fetch a pail of water, or Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, those two. Perfect.
That's good. Thanks.
I learned either there's no drunken play or we have a big bad wolf.
No drunken play. This is my D&D notes. I can't use that. No drunken play or big bad wolf.
Yep.
Or BBW. Okay. Because you are dead and because I missed your chat, you're going to be my one and only person I tell my claim to for the next several days. Fair. I'm the empath. I currently have a 1. One of my neighbors is claiming an outsider. So that could be Cheshire Cat shenanigans. The other is in a double claim. I don't know if it was a joking double claim. But
turn Jeffy good. That feels too rewarding.
Kind of nervy there. I was hoping to see if
but
I
it's funny.
Poison last night. Doesn't look like it because I'm still alive and I still have a 1.
So many on birthdays, after all. I do have 354 of them.
Real question is what you do with the other one day.
Oh, my actual birthday? I also have a party that day too. It's just parties year round. Yeah.
Every day is an unbirthday for someone.
What do you got for sharing?
I am telling everyone the truth that I am the dear lady. Absolutely.
Ooh.
I would never lie about it.
Of course not. You never
Turns
lie.
already good as a cost.
I'm gonna assume you're the Mad Hatter. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
It could kind of be the thing, kind of like gossip. I don't see the night order for it. If a
I don't know.
Steve, if a cat, will you calm down? Thank you, ma'am. Okay, sorry. She being sassy. She being real sad. But
What's up?
If a Robin Hood guesses and then is Pucka poisoned, would the if they guessed a minion, would the Pucka prevent that?
So the Robin Hood acts like the Slayer in that the death happens immediately.
Oh, okay. Wait.
There we go.
Oh, it does happen immediately. Okay, for some reason I thought it happened in the night.
No, so if a Robin Hood is Pucka poisoned while they make it, it's like a Slayer, yeah.
I feel you. I feel you. For some reason, I thought it was the thing that happened in the night. I may be thinking of some of the other roles. All right, yeah, I'm good to die today. I don't care.
Sweet.
Math.
All
right, bye.
Math chose Jeffy, yeah.
Good one.
Oh, you're the savant. Oh.
Yes, sir.
I had someone else claiming that. Maybe they are Pixie or were just lying to me.
I know someone who was claiming savant who's not the savant.
That was hilarious. I'm all about it. That was fun.
Yeah, can I let Talross in? Oh, all right, or not. Anyway,
Hello.
All right, you're here for more awesome information?
I sure am. So my awesome information for you is that either Savant is a role in Blood on the Clocktower that I've been myself tattooed on, or I had fast food for dinner last night.
That's very game solving information. The fast food meta in this Clock Tower community is crazy.
I know it is.
Math, is there awesome pinks tonight after this?
There will be, yes.
Sweet. All right, awesome pinks coming. Welcome back to town. If anyone has any stories to tell, the audience is listening, or nominations, whatever you choose. Talross.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate Johnny Ace.
Tell us why.
As you can see, the face of guilt. They know what they have done. This is 100% guilt. We were in a nice little chat, and I claimed to them, and they're like, "Are you fine to die today?" And we chatted, and like, then we left. It's like, you didn't say anything to me, and they're like, "Nope," and immediately ran off to go chat with somebody else instead of catching back up with me.
Johnny Ace.
I just did it because it was funny. I didn't
funny.
realize I hadn't told you anything.
Yes, you did.
And you said, "Wait, did you? No, I didn't realize it." And then you said, "Did you claim anything to me?" And I said, "No." And then started another private chat.
Yeah,
it was mean, and I apologize, but also it was hilarious.
5 is the number. We need an outsider that interacts with the first person to laugh. No, sorry, a traveler. We need a traveler that interacts with people laughing. 3 is not enough. Johnny Ace is safe. Blight Dragon.
Blight Dragon would like to nominate Motaro.
Sure. Tell us why.
I have no reason. I'm just doing this to see how Motaro would react. Yes, please react.
Motara.
This is great. Blight Dragon made his promise to nom me, and then we will move on to evil players. Yeah, I will nom someone who is likely evil after this.
5 is the number. Yeah, like a reverse deviant, right? If you can make... Well, you're still being funny, but it's... If a player laughs, something. 2 is not enough. Motara's safe.
I would have to be the demon if I was.
Violet, I saw your hand up next.
Mark, I'm going to go for the other one. I'm going to nominate Jeffy.
Sure, tell us why.
This is more for procedure. This is a procedural nomination. I don't think we need to really go for this. I'm just a little worried.
Jeffy?
I love how there's already 6 hands up on me, 7, and I haven't said a word. I'm actually totally fine by this. I don't really care. If you want to kill me, go for it.
All right.
Just noticed you took the cape off.
5 is the number.
Well, at least I have to vote on this Jeffy since I think our colors are matching.
6 is enough. Jeffy's now on the block. Oh, wait, timeout. Dwight Moore has rated us, which means he did end his stream before us tonight. We lost the race tonight. Shout outs to you, Dwight, and everyone rating. Congratulations, you've done it. Big round of applause for Dwight for actually finishing before we did, even though he starts about 3 hours sooner. Welcome to our homebrew night, everyone. Johnny Ace.
I would like to nominate Blight Dragon.
Sure. Tell us why.
Because Blight Dragon asked me to give him a day before trying to kill him.
Blight Dragon?
This is true. We're no longer in a double claim. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
6 will tie. 7 to put Blight Dragon on the block. Three, not enough. Blight Dragon's safe. Final call. Zodiac?
I will nominate Mark Z.
Yeah, tell us why.
Everyone's been nominating, and I just want to feel included.
Mark?
Yeah, Jeffy is my demon, so we should lift this.
It'll take 7 if you'd like to lift.
That is true.
One is not enough, even though Mark voted on himself. Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Jeffy has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone. I was leaving enough space for maybe like a Klutz claim. Shout outs Rock and Rolla donating 5 subs with the Raiders coming in. We are playing a fun little fairy tale script. We decided to do a homebrew this year as our year-long project. We're doing fairy tale and we're kind of adding characters slowly and using regular characters to fill in the gaps in the meantime. So our demon is Rumpelstiltskin, which says each night choose a player. They die. If they die, a townsfolk. If a townsfolk guesses you correctly, you die. If a townsfolk guesses somebody else, you win. Sorry, Cervello. It's a funny little tease with back and forth with Dwight every week. It's always crazy to me that sometimes you guys raid later than us. Jack and Jill does nothing other than knowing each other, but so far it seems to be freaking powerful. Motaro stays good. Go to Mathblade. Hey, Mathblade, pick a player.
May I please exercise Zodiac?
Sure. Zodiac it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh. Snipe. Hey, Zodiac, who would you like to kill tonight?
Well, given what I know is nothing, I'm just going to go with gut feeling again. And I feel like Motaro has some sort of ability that's getting him info, and I don't want him to do that.
So you would like for Motaro to die?
Yes, I would.
All right. Unfortunately for you, it's not going to happen because the Exorcist has picked you.
Ooh, fair enough.
The Exorcist is Mathblade.
All right, makes sense.
Enjoy. It might be a little bit, but yeah, let's see what Violet does. All right, Violet, are we using it?
Plan won't work anymore.
Oh, no.
The plan was, okay, my plan was always to implicate Jeffy as an outsider and to just make that abundantly clear. Well, when I nominated Jeffy, that was so that I could try to be like, oh, look, there might be a Cheshire Cat. And then people did vote for it. And then my plan was, if I revealed I was the empath enough to die, like self-assassin kill. Can't do that anymore. Not an option.
Okay.
I have no idea who Zodiac's going for right now, so I'm not going to use it.
Okay. We'll hold on to it. Perfect. Thank you, Violet. Oh, that would have been the perfect time for an assassin kill, but there's no way that they know that. Well, it's a good thing we got a Scarlet Woman ability in play. I still think I need to execute if I'm going to make an extra evil player, I think I need to kill another evil and say the blood debt has been paid. Right? Is that enough to say like a blood debt has been paid and executing an alive evil to go with it? Or is that too much of a cost? But then I'm not giving a hint as to what happened. I don't know. We're gonna have to cross that bridge when we get there. There's also for you think that's too much? Is it better to like bring Jeffy back up and execute Jeffy again? Or do I not do a cost and instead Yeah. We have no little pigs being bluffed. The only thing is Exorcist, so I guess the other thing is it could be a Pucka and we killed the Pucka poison person, right? That's the other reason there's no death. Okay. Huh. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. If it happens tomorrow and Zodiac gets executed, I don't know. I'm going to think about it all day. I don't actually know. All right. Let's wake him up. Will town have the tools to find the Scarlet Woman? I don't know. They seem to find the demon okay. They're still an exorcist, right? The red goddess accepts your sacrifice. Something similar to that, right? But like making the old demon good is like, I feel like as the script is, it's definitely good favored. So maybe the wish is just a good, like just evening the game out. You know what I mean? We'll see. All right. Let's wake him up.
Kira streams.
Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night.
Huh, okay.
3 minutes.
Po charge.
I think Tal Ross is my pixie.
So this is just really weird. I'm clearly drunk because I am the Mother Goose, and I told a story about you, Kenpatsu, and Martaro, and I saw a Mad Hatter, a Cheshire Cat, and a Pixie. Isn't that just so weird? I must have been drunk.
I mean, yeah, that's
There's no poisoning, right? I'm not missing poisoning. I'm definitely was just, I was so excited.
The Pucka is the only poisoning, but you haven't died yet. You did that on day one, right?
Clearly, I'm the drunk. There is no Mother Goose. This is why Evil Steve made a big deal about how I was the first one to get a Mother Goose story in, because obviously I'm just the drunk. Just obviously, yeah.
Tokens.
Okay, this is
Day 3 Savant info.
I want some more nursery rhymes information.
All right, either the big bad wolf is in both Little Red Riding Hood and the Three Little Pigs, or I have too many Alice in Wonderland characters in the Outsider column, and we might just rename it Alice in Wonderland section because all of the Alice in Wonderland characters seem to fit Outsiders.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
All right,
Thanks.
enjoy.
Bye.
Some issues, like I feel like we have 5 good.
Yeah, that's what.
Except for
that's
the
what it
drunk
seems like.
information is weird.
Yeah, I agree.
Who are you gonna Robin Hood shoot? Oh, you
like I said,
Math Blade will be a good one.
Math Blade's on my list. I may give it another day, but like I said, Mark isn't giving out any information, so.
We could also the new streamers for could be good options.
True,
too.
Zodiac and Violet. I mean,
they're kind of flying under the radar a little bit, but that could just be a demon candidate.
I mean, yeah. I'm the the one that shoots the minions. So, but yeah,
I like that ability. Kind of swap it around. My recommendation, if it needs to be more powerful, is if you kill a minion, you can keep shooting until you miss.
Yeah.
That could be a cool upgrade. It would upgrade
the cost. The cost should be anyone who bluffs Savant actually gets Savant information. Like true Savant information? Would that be hilarious? If you're alive and you come for Savant information, you get it. That could be a cost. Technically, it's only Mark so far.
I don't know how up they are with the information, so I'm not gonna share
Well, I
that.
died in the night, so it's not like
That is true. It's my other neighbor.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll talk to your other neighbor.
Yep.
The deer.
A
dove.
Oh, then,
Female deer.
Then it's possible Johnny Ace is double claiming you.
Oh, interesting. I have a different claim from Johnny Ace, so I think it's fine.
Should murder them anyways. Okay, bye.
Learn anything interesting, Violet?
Okay.
All right.
Back to normal.
Just normal. Okay.
Welcome back to town. Shenanigans, nominations. The world and stage is yours. What story will you tell? Blight Dragon.
Nominate Motara for no reason.
Yeah. Motara?
I'm gonna defend myself for no reason.
All right. 5. 5's the number.
This is the best minion demon play ever.
What? No reason to defend.
0 is not enough, and Motara is safe for the day. Mathblade.
I'm going to nominate Zordiac, please.
Sure. Tell us why.
I'm the Exorcist. I was not little pig picked like I was told. So unless it's a Pucka game, then Zordiac would be the demon unless I'm the drunk in the demon song.
Zodiac?
That is fair. I've given my claim to a lot of people. If I was indeed picked as the Exorcist and this needs to be cleared, this should be done.
5 is the number. Six is enough. Zordiac is now on the block.
That was a lot.
Yeah, Zodiac's definitely the demon.
Eric, what are you?
Dead.
No, like, what's your role?
Savant.
Okay.
And yes, I know someone else is claiming that. That's okay.
Okay.
I mean, if they were the pixie, they could come out that they weren't pixie savant.
No, that's not the pixie pair.
Was that Mark nominates Mathblade?
Yes.
Sure. Tell us why, Mark.
Zodiac seemed really easy to get in the block. We almost got the whole town to vote on this. So I'm just going based on people I trust, and I haven't really talked to Math at all. So
Mathblade?
Like I said, I'm the Exorcist. Unless you thought the demon sank or Jeffy's Pucka poisoned, I think Zordiac being the demon is the simplest world.
7's the number.
Minion panic. Everyone just easily voted on it.
Yeah, because it's solved. There's no other reason for it. Like
1 is not enough.
Then just be a thought in the back of people's mind later.
There could be an interesting wizard wish that could,
Yeah, there could be wizard
could make
wish.
Zordiac the demon and still not in the game.
We don't have a
we haven't gotten a hint yet, though, if there's a wizard.
Sure.
You don't always get a hint if it's balanced.
Bringing this day to a close.
That didn't sound pointed at all.
I know,
In
right?
3, 2,
Dun, dun, dun.
1. Zordiac has been executed and dies. And our blood debt has been paid. Good night, players. But beware, for the red moon rises.
There's our hint. There's our hint.
So
Okay.
Matt, wait, do you mean that?
Okay, I didn't have that hint at the time of the nomination.
I know.
I think that was bad.
I think it has to be Steve. I mean, Steve is at least told he's confirmed by the Mother Goose and the Robin Hood being in play. Doing it into the Jack and Jill pair feels mean just on its own, right? Like, I feel mean putting it into the confirmed pair. I could put it on Mathblade, but I feel like people will now think it's Mathblade. It's either Blight or Steve. If I put it on Blight, he's going to nominate Matara and make Matara evil, and we're going to have 2 extra evils. It could be Talros, but then that means Steve will never get the Robin Hood ability and should theoretically... The assassin hasn't killed yet, yeah. But now they're going to be afraid to kill someone. If I do it on Blight Dragon, we have the potential for 2 extra evils, right? So I think the cost maybe is that like Matara can never turn evil, right? I think it's just like Steve knew Talros. If Talros ever dies, Steve gets the ability. All right. We're doing this. Hey, Talros, I felt bad about the last game when you got shafted for being the demon. So guess what? You're now the Oho. You are evil.
No. Oh, no.
Let me just check the night order. I will come back to you, though.
Cry. Okay.
This is atonement. Hey, Mathblade, go ahead and pick a player.
I'll pick. I'm just debating which one I do. I'll pick Mark Z.
All right, Mark Z it is. Thank you, Mathblade.
Thank you.
All right, so Mathblade goes, now Talros goes. All right, I'm back. Pick a roll.
I have to say that whoever made the decision to make me the Oho has made a terrible decision, considering that I supposedly had a pixie.
You think so? Okay, interesting.
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong about the game state. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a lunatic. Maybe I just kill myself here and end it.
You'd have to say lunatic. You'd have to say lunatic, right? I guess you'd have to say Oho.
Yeah, is there even lunatic on the script?
It's not. But there's a wizard, so anything is possible if you believe hard enough.
I guess I want to kill Blight Dragon.
I need a roll.
I need a roll. Oh my god.
You are an Oho.
I'm not ready for this. Okay.
Fair. That's fair.
And the only person claiming Dear Lady's dead, so I can't just do that to myself.
That would be pretty hilarious.
Let's say. Oh my god. I don't even see.
What scares you the most?
I scare me the most.
Robin Hood it is.
Let's go Klutz.
All right, Klutz it is. Thanks. At least I can kill Matara here. Hey, Violet. Scary moment. Would you like to use your ability?
I don't think I can explain to people the level of just like, oh no, that's just running through my head. I don't know who my demon is. I didn't know what the wizard wish was. Still haven't spoken to Zordiac. Mataro in the night has done nothing but say that I'm evil. I don't know what to do.
Well, you're a minion. That's fine.
I know, but I might kill the demon. I'm gonna go for it tonight, and if
we're gonna go for it. Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
There's a double claim of Robin Hood between Talros and the neutral Steve. I think Mataro's just a minion, but if I kill Mataro, I think Mataro's just the Cheshire Cat. He thinks I'm a minion. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna kill Mataro. He thinks I'm evil.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, take it, Mataro.
Oh,
all
it's probably my demon. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, goodbye.
Perfect. Yeah, kill yourself. Okay, well, the assassin ability will be hidden now. Honestly, I love that they took a swing. All right. Yeah, honestly, how do you not pick the extra after what happened the day before? How do you not pick the exorcist, right? Well, I already put in the Ohomis before the assassin pick. So if I move it now, then that like ruins token integrity, right? If I then retroactively move the Ohomis after I know the assassin kills, it's not cheating, but it's like cheating adjacent. Anyways, Evil's got an extra evil out of this. Let's wake him up. Good morning, players, but not for Mataro, who died in the night. 3 minutes.
Interesting night.
Well, I guess Zordiac doesn't have the Zumbul ability.
I'm kind of with you, Nash, but I also think this is fine.
Are you thinking about using your ability?
I mean, until you came out, you were on my list. Mark has said, I'm waiting to see if it's a pucka and has given me no information.
Yeah, but Mark's not a demon. He'd be a good punch because I exercised Mark last night. I'm just exercising my blanks right now because it's the simplest thing. Then after that, I'll have a world narrowed down.
I don't think he does.
Yeah. Violet claimed Mother
Pixies?
Goose, but I spoke with somebody else who had it, and Violet's other claim was Little Pig. So I'm assuming if Violet is a little pig, they're protecting me at this point. That's kind of where, I mean, the Johnny Ace.
The question on the block is, should Steve get a new madness icon? Because the Pixies start snowing when they play Townsfolk, this isn't a Townsfolk anymore, so theoretically the madness could move. The question is the madness token an ongoing thing that's looking for Townsfolk status all the time? Or can it stay on an evil player, like if you're a poison sniper or whatever, and you get the ability later? I think it's fine as it is, but I can see the ruling for the other way. I do feel like it's a start knowing, so.
I would say, yeah, like I'm slowly running out of demon candidates unless
monkeying up things. I don't know what
Of course,
Mark's
I mean,
claiming.
you could be the demon too if it's a big bad wolf, but yeah.
Oh, 100% definitely could be.
But that's good to hear though, that information does tally up with what I've been figuring. So
But yeah, I don't, like I said, unless we have the minion ad and the outsider, then it's got to be a wolf.
Jeffy claimed outsider too, but I don't know what Jeffy is.
Definitely, Jeffy claimed Mad Hatter to me, and that's definitely just not true.
Nope. All right. Well,
So,
I'm gonna go talk to
Jeffy's
Jeff.
probably just a minion.
Possible.
Wizard? I don't know. I was just told I turned evil. So if you're part of the evil team, let them know.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's either Johnny Ace, Mathblade, Talros, Steve. I don't think it could be Blight Dragon because, again, why would Blight Dragon kill me if he wants to continue to do the bit and at that time turn me evil? It could just be something very simple that Violet also had the Scarlet Woman ability. But looking at my Grim, Violet is either the Smee or the Assassin. Could have possibly caught the Demon.
Technically, I'll tell you later. All right, welcome back. Johnny Ace, you've been sitting there with your hand up. The floor is yours.
Yeah, so Zordiac had heard claim Dear Lady to me, and then pulled me in for a chat towards the end of the day today and said, I am the Dear Lady, I'm not the demon, but also I was told I was evil last night, so if you're on the evil team, I am also evil. Maybe that's the wizard wish. I don't know if that's true or not, but you did say it. I just don't know if it's accurate, but, just putting that out there.
Yeah, I turned evil last night, so evil team, I'll be pinging random people tomorrow to try to find who you are.
Mathblade?
Since I've outed, I'll just share what my pick was each night. I don't see a reason to hide it. I picked Mark Z last night, so unless Mataro was assassinated, Mark Z's not the demon. Of course,
Am
demons
I
can
the only
sing,
one
et cetera,
who
et
doesn't
cetera.
trust Mathblade?
No.
You were muted. I don't know if you said anything.
Who, me?
I have no
Can you
idea.
hear me?
Taros is speaking.
No, it was Talos was speaking, but Violet was also speaking while on mute, and that's what Mark was saying. We're good.
Hey, Violet, keep flapping your mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're no fun. Blah, blah, blah.
There's no marionette in this script.
It's a sock puppet, sir.
Sock puppet.
That could be the wizard wish.
Coming soon. All right. Any nominations?
Yeah, I'll nominate Mathblade.
Yeah. Tell us more.
I don't know. There are a few places where I can have evil if anybody has anything better, but right now that whole thing seemed really suspicious.
Mathway.
Doesn't seem suspicious to me. I've been pretty transparent. Like I was joking around with people being the knight because usually you clear 2 people as the demon before you either get executed or the frame. If Town wants to do this, they can. But if everybody told me the truth, my top
It's a fun idea for a sock
Johnny
puppet.
Ace and Violet.
4 is the number.
I was about to defend you, Mathblade.
Don't worry, math never tunnels, so it's not a problem.
1 is not enough. Mathblade is safe.
Can I nominate Violet?
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us why.
I just think we need to close this world just in case, but I'm pretty sure Violet is at least evil, and I would rather close this world than not. We have 3 kills left, so I think this is a good time to do this.
Violet?
Yeah. You want to hear a story? Here's a story. Once upon a time, in a town called Ravenswood Bluff, there were a bunch of rats in a circle, and it's all you use with your hands up, okay? So you know what? Go ahead, kill me if you want. I'm not evil. The game's not going to end if you do this. I don't even know who the demon is at this point. Figure it out.
Is this a Mother Goose coin?
4 is the number.
Okay.
What, Mataro?
That makes sense. Violet just outed something.
6 is enough. Violet's now on the block.
I don't follow.
Okay. I'm not going to say it out loud.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Violet has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, because I'm the wizard, and I wished for it to freaking be a summoner game. Kind of. I'm not going to tell you everything.
No. Come on.
I don't know what it is.
think
I don't
what you
know.
did. Kim, did
You
you
don't know
pass
what
the
I
note
did?
along?
I guess what I did.
Eric, can you pass that note along?
Sure.
Hey, Mathblade, pick a
Hello.
player.
Well, I kind of am running out of living people. I'll go ahead and pick Johnny Ace.
Okay, Johnny Ace it is. Thanks, Mathblade.
Thank you.
All right, Talros. You've had a whole day to think about it. Do something. All right, Talros. You've had a day to process. What role would you like to kill tonight?
Well, I mean, I've already killed the supposed Cheshire cat, so, we're on a great start. Fucking hell. Let's go for a little pig.
All right, a little pig it is. Perfect. Thank you. Now, that's a miss. What do we think about framing Johnny Ace by having no kills happen? I think that's the wildest thing I can do with an Oho miss. Although it does kind of reward evil a little bit. Maybe we want the game to be over faster, but let's try it. Let's try it. Kill both Jack and Jill. That just ends the game, right? Then we're down to Mathblade, Neutral Steve, Tauros, and Blight Dragon. Nah, I think the most chaotic thing I can do is to have nobody die. So in a game of like a Vortox game, right? This is going back to the question: can a Vortox learn a minion? In a Vortox game, the madness token goes on a townsfolk, but then the the pixies told a role that's not in play. If that person that's marked dies, they get the role that they thought they should have gotten. That's how Vortox pixie works. This one is a little weird, right? What happens with the pixie that's on the townsfolk no longer townsfolk? I don't know. Given even yeah, I mean, the wishes of this are intense, so I wouldn't do something strong for evil. I do agree with you overall. I do feel like evil is so in trouble, even with the extra Scarlet Woman. Oh man, I think it's too interesting to not do it, and I feel bad for Taurus for being thrust into this. So yeah, I'll run a shorter day though. Also, shout outs to Panamu, who subscribed 9 minutes ago and I missed it 10 minutes ago. Shout outs to you. Okay, let's wake up. Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night. 2 minutes.
The actor who played him in the movie Hook, Violet.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
What are you? You're a blank for me.
I'm a Jack.
Yeah, Johnny Ace told me, Jill, I think we have to have a big bad wolf. In the world where Johnny Ace is not the demon, and the demon sunk specifically to frame Johnny Ace, then in that world we'd have to be looking at a demon pixie, so maybe like Neutral Steve?
I wouldn't mind killing Halros.
Why would we kill Talros when the big bad wolf would have to have the pixie ability in the world where you're good? Help me through your logic. What are you saying?
If Talros turned evil from the Wizard Wish.
But why are we specifically focusing on Talros? I don't follow social cues well, so
I'm just fine who I don't have confirmed.
Talros would be confirmed by Neutral Steve.
Right, but if Talros and Neutral Steve were in a pair, why not die and give the pixie a Robin Hood shot?
Because the pixie was seen by a mother goose, so the black big bad wolf would have to be registering as pixie.
Right.
For what is it?
Either there is no drunken play, or the demon is a big bad wolf.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what to do with that info.
I know.
I don't think there can be a drunken play. Just based off of what I have.
I have a pixie and a hatter.
The only person that could be a drunk on my trip is Neutral Steve.
Yeah, I've got two.
Worried about it? Like, that actually helps me, Blight Dragon.
All right, welcome back to town. Noms are open. Shenanigans are open.
For what it's worth, I only got the whisper after I made my choice, Mataro, but I picked Johnny Ace last night.
No, you didn't.
Johnny Ace?
I nominate Mathblade.
Yeah, tell us more.
Mathblade, outed exorcist, didn't get killed at night. This is ridiculous. You are the big bad wolf, Mathblade. It's okay.
Mathblade?
I know no one believes me. You can kill me.
I'm not the big bad wolf. There's other people. If we're looking at a big bad wolf, I'd be looking probably at Neutral Steve, simply based on other people's information. But if town wants to do this, they can do this.
3 is the number.
Also, it's town. I am the Jill. Just so y'all know. I don't care if I die, except the fact that we only have 2 kills left.
1 is not enough.
I'm like 90%.
You were the starting Jill.
Another world is Eric. You were Pucka poisoned.
I'm still the Jill.
That is possible. That is possible.
What's your
Neutral.
savant info, Eric?
My savant info is either there is no drunken play, or the demon is a big bad wolf.
Neutral Steve?
Yeah. So I'm going to nominate myself.
Sure. Tell us why.
I'm going to give Town the opportunity to vote on this. But I have been Mother Goose confirmed.
Goose confirmed.
3 is the number.
Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me.
Bad wolf can be confirmed by a Mother Goose.
How can you be confirmed by Mother Goose? Because they spoke with the 3 people in their story.
One's not enough.
And claimed the roles that they saw.
What?
Mathblade?
I'm going to nominate Johnny Ace.
Sure. Tell us why.
No deaths last night. And if Johnny Ace is not the demon, then we're looking at having a big bad wolf based on the Savant information and based upon the other information on the board. So, yeah.
Isn't I?
Johnny Ace?
Oh, look, the other hand up is the other person I think is evil. Awesome. Well, before Blight Dragon came up. But yeah, you can all kill me. I'm the Jill. My Jack is who they are. If they made it to Final 3, they're the person I wanted to kill because I assumed that Evil Steve would make them the big bad wolf with a Jack and me to screw me over. Not me personally, but just because it's a fun interaction.
3 is the number.
I think this is okay, Johnny, to close a world. But
we only have two kills left. There are too many worlds.
There's, from my Grim, there's only one evil alive. That's the demon.
3 is enough. Johnny Ace is on the block.
That's great, but there are too many demon candidates.
There's really not. Like, Mark Z, I've exercised.
If right. Yeah. So if I am not the demon, who's your demon candidate, Mathblade?
Neutral Steve.
The demon, I think the demon is exactly Mathblade or Talros.
Final call?
Why do you think Talros
kill
and
one
Neutral
of them?
Steve would be...
I think more likely Mathblade just based on Talros' bluff.
Because it based on, so right before we executed Violet outed. She doesn't
Bringing
know
this day to a close.
Zordiac was the demon.
3,
A previously good player is
2,
now the demon. So
1. Johnny Ace has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Tunnel Wars.
And there was more to expand on that math, but
all right, Mathblade. This has got to be a confusing game from your perspective.
This is very confusing indeed. I'm going to pick Talros, please.
All right, Talros. It is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. That's like the exorcist of all exorcists. Hey, Talros. The exorcist has chosen you tonight, and it's Mathblade.
That's fine. I didn't know if I wanted to sync tonight anyway. Okay, thanks.
Right. Well, now you don't have a choice, but good luck. Hey, Jeffy.
2 questions.
Sure.
Would you make the new demon the same demon type, or could you?
The way you worded it was that they become an evil demon, so I could change it to any demon on the script.
Yeah, but that's what I was asking because it was worded that way, and that's why I was curious. Now that Zordiac is dead, if a townsfolk guessed Zordiac as Rumpelstiltskin, would evil still lose?
No, because there's the ability's dead, so it's not in play.
Okay.
Unless if there's another Rumpelstiltskin in play, and they guess Zordiac as a Rumpelstiltskin, since that other ability's in play, it'd have to be that other's Rumpelstiltskin that have to be guessed. Okay. So because he's not the one that the ability's looking for, right?
That's that. I just needed to know how those interactions.
That's exactly how it. I had to think about it, but that's how I do it. Yeah.
All right. Thanks.
Also, chat asks if you're coughing, can you mute? Because you keep coughing and it's really loud.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean to mute, but yes.
Perfect. Okay, thanks. All right, this is going to be an interesting game.
What am I falling for?
Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night.
I hate it here. I picked
2 minutes.
Talros, by the way.
Okay. So that I think confirms Puka, unless there's a little piggy that I am unaware of, which would only be one person.
I made a nighttime guess.
The reason why I think it's Talros is because the day after Zordiak died, suddenly Talross wanted to make a nomination, and it was on you, and Talross wanted you dead because you're an outed exorcist, and you're the only
Can
thing
I bring in Mark C?
Yeah, I don't care.
Hello.
So, like I said, the reason why... So, Violet basically outed that the new demon is... she doesn't know who the new demon is. So the new demon was previously a good player.
Right.
The reason I think it's Talross is because Talross wanted you dead for no reason, and I think it's because you're the only thing that could stop Talross.
Well, the problem...
No, he's not the pixie.
Oh. It's so funny.
I think hilarious. I'm having fun with it. I actually
Evil
hoped,
Dead chat.
I was hoping that because I balanced my wish out, that we would know who the new demon was, that there wouldn't be a clue or the big piece to it, but it is what it is.
I think Mark is the
That was
Jack.
pretty powerful, Jeffy. I don't know.
Johnny Ace is the Jill. I don't know. What is Neutral Steve? Any idea?
Robin Hood, and is in a double claim with Talross, but I think Steve or Talross is the pixie.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's why I think it's either Steve or Talross that probably got the demon hood. It could totally be math here in any sense of the world, but Mataro I don't think is actually the Mother Goose, because if Steve is saying that they were Mother Goose confirmed, that would have been from Blight Dragon.
Yeah,
because
Blight Dragon claimed Mother Goose.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't know what Mataro was.
Pucka poison.
Right. That's what I'm saying. How would they know that? Yeah.
All right, welcome back. Noms are open.
Yeah, Puck. Come on. Yeah.
Blight Dragon.
I gotta follow my gut and nominate Mathblade.
Yeah, tell us more.
It could just be unfortunate, just luckily Mother Goose, Jack and Jill, all this stuff, and Pucka Worlds and everything, but I think this is our last chance to remove this world, and we have to remove it. Sorry.
Mathblade?
I'd prefer to do Talross. Like, there's been, 3 or 4 nights of no death? I've lost count. At least one of them is going to be an exorcist hitting the demon. If Town wants to do this, they can, but to me, it's Talross or Neutral Steve.
3 votes is the number.
I'm not putting my hand
We don't
down.
need these dead votes. We only have one evil alive. Oh, Mark.
4 is enough. Mathblade's on the block.
Mataro, Mark is fine. We have to close this world.
Neutral Steve?
Steve will nominate Talross.
Yeah. Tell us why.
In the world that Mataro kind of pitched, that there is someone outside of the evil team has now become a demon. It's Mathblade or Talross. I'm giving the town the option here to do this. Just so that way it goes. I think all the minions are dead, so there's no reason for me to take any shots.
Talross?
If getting me out now means y'all aren't doing it in Final 3, then go for it. I've been willing to die since the beginning.
5 is the number.
I'll use dead votes on this though, consider we used 3 or 2.
Really like to kill Mathblade today.
2's not enough.
Yeah, I think this is fine because there's some people.
Yeah, this is fine. Like, to me, the demon's Talross, so we can execute me.
Well, let's see who's still alive at Final 3.
Bringing this day
So there wouldn't be a dead
to a close. In 3, 2, 1. Mathblade is executed and dies. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right, so I saw Mr. Miggy Wiggy was asking for the script. It's not currently available. It'll be on our Discord after the end of this game once we have run through it. So join our Discord. That's the link if you're not already on it. Get the role when you join for the Grimoire, like the Homebrew Project, and go to the channel project resources that will be posted there as soon as this game is over. To AA the Sleuth, awesome. Thanks for resubbing at 2 months. It is fun. It's a little bit silly. It's rough around the edges. It's early homebrew. We got a lot to do, a lot of work to make it balanced. But it is what it is.
Like, I'm just gonna.
All right, Talross. Which role are you picking?
I have a wizard wish. I'd like to know what Mark Z is.
Mark Z is a player in this game.
I would like to kill a player in this game. Hold on. I need...
Take a guess at the roll.
Because Robin Hood picked Blight. That means he could be the demon. He's just not a minion. Steve is just as confirmed as I am, so I want to keep him in.
Okay.
Mark's the one I want to fucking... Excuse my language. Mark's the one I want to kill.
Okay. But have you been paying attention? Do you know his true name and how to kill him?
Sakram.
No, what role is he? That's the key.
Jack.
All right. Jack it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Talros did it. The Oho did it. I'm kind of interested that, like, you want to kill Mark. How often do you hear somebody not want to bring Mark into Final 3? Also, it's Aaron R. I see the icon over here now. Shout outs, Aaron. Good job, Talros. I don't know how added they were. But okay, let's wake him up.
The groundswell confirmed people wanted Talros.
Good morning, town. I'd like to say good morning to Neutral Steve. Good morning to Blight Dragon. And good morning to Talros, because Mark died in the night.
Yeah.
This is your final 3.
I'll
the game will end in 4 minutes.
Do we have a big bad blight dragon?
Nah.
Blight Dragon is my top not demon candidate.
Agreed.
And
what were you?
Unless you were turned evil by Blight Dragon Mataro.
I'm the Cheshire. Well, Mark, it would have had to happen before. That doesn't make any sense.
If he turned you evil and then you died in the night, you'd be locked evil, right?
Drunkle Swerve.
Claiming Cheshire
Snake,
Cat, so
Konami code. It's on. So go to our Discord.
Yeah.
It'll be posted
after
the game is on.
I'm out at evil, so it doesn't matter.
It's not available yet, but it will be very shortly.
Before Jeffy was out at evil, that's what she was claiming.
I died the night after we got that wizard wish hint. I'm just the good Cheshire Cat. But Blight Dragon wouldn't kill me because he could keep doing the bit and then actually turn me evil the following day. There's no reason for him to kill me.
Yeah,
So-
but I think all of the living players knew you were the Cheshire Cat.
So it's going to be a 50-50, and my Mother Goose information technically confirms both Neutral Steve and Talros. So I hope y'all
I just
Yes,
say
but I think
Talros based on social.
he is a big bad wolf. It just means that
Talros-
Eric got correct savant information.
That wasn't on purpose.
Talros was picked by
No,
Mathblade,
he's-
who's now dead, and Talros wanted Mathblade dead the day before.
Yeah,
So-
I wanted Mathblade dead since earlier when they did the Zodiac thing, and then I caught up on
I feel like
all the other shit.
Neutral Steve, what if you are happy to out it? What are you claiming again?
I am the pixie.
He is
saw
the pixie
Robin Hood.
who is or was confirming me. Yeah, I know. But
Oh,
he's
that makes me
confirmed by Blight
Talros.
Dragon. Like, there's literally like all 3 of us are confirmed, some
But
way
you-
or another.
You wanted Mathblade dead 2 days ago, and I think it's because Mathblade's the only person that could stop you. So in my world, the simplest world is it's just you.
I wanted
Neutral Steve-
Mathblade dead
Neutral
because I thought
Steve
Mathblade was
outlaw-
evil.
Based off what?
So you think Talros something?
Based on Mathblade.
Huh?
No.
2-minute warning.
It could be a
Oh,
Pokemon.
Blight Dragon, I think it's Talros.
2-minute warning.
Mark, you've slowly got quieter and quieter and quieter. I can almost not hear you at all now, Mark.
Oh, I just wondering if you think it's Pucka or did Talros think 2 kills? Or
I
did
think
you
it's
think
just. I think it's just a Pucka.
I think
Mathblade.
it's Talros.
I think Talros is either kind of demon. I think at this point, trying to solve which demon, instead, we should probably be using socials to determine the demon, because Blight, Talros, and Neutral Steve all have information confirming them. If we're going on information, we're probably going to lose. My social gut says it's Talros, but if anybody else has anything they want to add, go for it. But I'm going to be voting Talros.
Johnny, I saw your hand up next.
With 2 nights of no death in a row, it must be Pucka. Correct? Am I missing
No,
something?
exorcism. I could have exorcised Talros.
Exercise, right? And then and then what about that?
Final
there were 2
minute.
nights in a row.
We could have executed.
I'm going to shift the discussion to the live players in the last minute. Blight Dragon
Yeah, if
or Talros, whoever. All right, Talros.
Yeah, if we're going on like the socials of Talros, Talros is the Robin Hood who used it day 1, and I have had my feet kicked up this entire game. I don't get any more information. That's my thing. It's done. I've been willing to die.
Blight Dragon?
I think I'm go with Town's Gut here. I'm gonna nominate Taros.
Sure. Anything else you'd like to add? A lot's been said.
I think we have to go with this, and if I'm wrong, GG Evil.
Taros?
Do what you want.
2 is the number.
Also, Blight, if it's you, good job.
6 is enough. Taros is on the block. Taros?
Taros will nominate Blight Dragon.
All right. Tell us why.
I feel like between the two of them, Blight Dragon is the one, as far as demons go, I trust least. I did, by picking him as Robin Hood, confirm he's not a minion, but that does not mean he's not a demon.
Blight Dragon?
No.
Pertinent. In Blight's defense, at the time that you would have picked him, Blight wasn't the demon anyway, so.
Yeah.
6, 7 is the number.
I was going to say that's our evil team, but it can't be because Mark is my Jack.
Whee!
1 is not enough. Steve, would you like to nominate yourself?
Yes, I got to get my demon off the block. No, I'm not going to nominate myself.
All right. Then the game is now over. Taros is executed and dies. And a well-fought victory and congratulations goes to our good team who pulled it out in the end just with a photo finish. So the question that Johnny Ace, our Jill, kept asking is like, is there any other reason why there would be no kill other than a Pucka who picked someone that we executed? The answer is there's a couple of reasons in play. One being the Exorcist, which obviously had picked the demon one night. The other reason was that Taros is our Oho who picked an out-of-play role. Thus, we gave no kills that night. That's another reason that came up. The first night that Taros did a miss, that we decided to kill Motaro, your Cheshire Cat, who, for good measure, was double tapped by Violet the Assassin, which meant that Motaro was double killed by 2 evil players that night. And Jeffy, our wizard, did make a wish and wished that if the demon died outside of Final 3, that a good townsfolk will become an evil demon. Thus, the red moon rise that night when the blood debt was paid, when Zordiac, your starting Rumpelstiltskin, was executed, changing Talos, the townsfolk, into an Oho. That means our Jack and Jill combo were not Big Bad Wolf. They were sober and healthy, and I think trusted each other into the end. I honestly thought you would never believe I'd do 3 sober Jack and Jills in a row, and we did it. We did it, chat. Eric, your savant, who learned that there was either no drunken play or the demon was a Big Bad Wolf. There was no drunk because there was no Smee, so there was no outsider modification because the other outsider was just Kimpatsu, your Mad Hatter, who got executed on her unbirthday to start the game. And the neutral Steve was a pixie that did learn Talos, your starting Robin Hood, was in play and then never got the ability. And our first Mother Goose story told, who learned both Outsiders and Pixie, which has got to be a crazy story to tell, actually. Like locking down all the Outsiders and Pixies wild.
If Mark was in Final 3, I would have voted on Mark.
Look, chat. Look, Steve came into the conversation when Blight was saying, I just think I must be the drunk because I got, this person, and you as Pixie. I'm like, yeah, you must be the drunk.
It was a great conversation, Steve. I got to tell you everything I needed to tell you, but not play around with your madness.
Yeah, it was a wild right at the end. There was a back and forth in chat whether we should have made the wizard cost stronger, less strong. We didn't really give a cost. We just gave a hint is really what it came down to. And most of that because at the time it really felt like evil could use the help there. We still had a really fun game at the end.
I built in the cost because people didn't know who was gonna be the new demon.
Oh, I went and watched all the Evil Dead players go, who's the demon? I don't know.
Well, there's a cost of making someone who is a spent role the demon. Like, to me, there's a certain cost there because, if they start going back on like, oh, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was my thing. He told me as a hoe, I'm like, oh, somebody's made a bad decision because I have been so willing to die.
It was the storyteller. It was the storyteller making the decision.
It was all the storyteller.
There's the cost.
The funniest conversation was last night when Talros is like, I really need Mark to die. And I was like, I don't need a player name, I need a role. And Talros had to like dig deep to come up with Jack finally. And it was the right choice. Because if you picked wrong, for sure, I probably would not have honored your wishes and I would have killed somebody else and brought Mark in the final 3. But maybe that would have been, you would have got them all wrong. I had to press you at least to get a pick right. The meanest thing I did to good was to no kill on an Oho miss. That was probably the meanest thing I did to good, but it made for the most interesting end game.
Steve, if you brought me in final 3, I think that would have been good for the evil team.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
I just personally didn't want to break out the Jack and Jill pair. I felt that was too mean to do with the Wizard Wish, so I wanted to let you guys write it up. But there's no way for you to know that, right? There's no way for you to really know that.
Said he was going to tunnel on you, Mark. So.
I was so happy that Mark died that night when we were at 4. It made me smile.
Yeah, Mark. I think Mark, he was suspicious of Johnny, and I think Johnny was a little suspicious of Mark too. Like it was a little bit suspicion, but in the end, you trusted each other.
No, I believed that Johnny started as the Jill. The question was with the Wizard Wish, was Johnny still the Jill? That was my only.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The conversation with Zordiak was hilarious when I was like, yeah, I went ahead and made that wish. And he's like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm going to be dead today because I was exercised last night. And I was like, well, I'm really glad I made that wish then.
I was sitting the night where the Exorcist pick happened. I was going to do a plan where I was going to claim Empath and I was going to push it on Jeffy, but I hadn't talked to my evil team like at all. So I didn't know the Wizard Wish was done. I didn't speak to Zordiak until the second to last day. So I had no idea where to put anything. And then it wasn't working. So when when Math was like, I exercised Zordiak, I was like, oh, fuck.
Welcome to the
We
stream.
were down at the same time, so I couldn't tell you to assassinate Mathblade for me.
Oh, to be clear, I thought Zordiak was the deer lady. I wanted to confirm him and get any sort of kill, because then I'm just like, we leave Zordiak alone and let him do his deer lady.
One misstep I did was I gave Zordiak an empath bluff, and then when I realized he was between Jack and Jill, I should never have given you an empath bluff, because that would have been a death trap between the Jack and Jill, right? If you gave any number other than 0, they'd immediately tunnel on you. So
Yeah, if I took empath, I would have said 1.
Yeah, and it would have been bad. It would have been so bad.
Yep.
It could have been the drunk, or being
That's
next to
true.
a big bad wolf.
It's not the
who
end
has
of the world.
ability.
But I probably should have given a different.
Register to the empath because the
Oh,
townspeople already registered.
fair, yeah.
So it would have been dead.
Empath would detect. Yeah, wouldn't be fooled by the big bad wolf, right? So because like an evil detector.
Zordiak is 2 for 2 on getting the demon on stream.
Yeah, I guess so.
3 for 3.
Oh,
because
three? Yeah.
I mean, Talos just went back.
No. Zordiak, you
Sort of.
Yeah, you were. Well, I guess on stream overall, just not in every game.
And every time I've been on stream, I have become the demon at some point, or started the demon.
Oh no, the big bad wolf would work because you register as the good character, but you don't register as
Right.
the alignment. So
Yeah, it doesn't say you
empath
register
one
as good.
would work.
Yeah. All right. So as we're closing out tonight, again, anyone who had fun, thanks everyone for watching in chat. All the players, thanks for coming and testing the script. Any cool ideas you have, any balanced things? This is the time, right? We've done our first official playtest with some of the ideas. It's obviously not a full baked idea yet. We can see there's holes in what's here, and my takeaways are: 1, we need ways for evil to exploit confirmation chains, and that comes in the form of this demon that can like guess a player in their role and continue picking correctly to win, to like kill multiple things. I think that solves that a little bit. I think we need some reason. Was that
More poisoning.
more poisoning? I have an idea for poisoning. It's poisoning adjacent, which will be interesting. And that will kind of feel like another mechanic that the script will be based around, which will be cool, which maybe will come in our wave 2 playtesting. And I think maybe we need a reason for evil to die and be okay with it, whether that's an on-death trigger or something that an ability that persists after death or only starts once they're dead.
As we get more new characters, it might balance out some of the confirmation chains also.
I think possibly, yeah.
And Steve, I think the Baba Yaga Outsider works for several reasons. It lets you do poison. It lets you also give boons to the evil team, or, so I think it lets it be a better storyteller balancing to make sure things work.
I feel like Baba Yaga's got to be a demon.
No.
Yeah, she does.
Oh yeah.
Read,
For
read
sure.
Read what the history is. It's a neutral character that sometimes brings gifts and sometimes kills children.
The sometimes kills children part is the demon part. So it doesn't matter if you bring gifts if you're also, killing children.
What if the children deserved it though?
I will say in my in-person game and certain online games, my 10-year-old son plays, and we kill him all the time. And so whenever new people come, it's like, oh, it's totally fine. You can kill the child. It's okay. So yeah, killing children isn't always evil.
In Clocktower, I
with
guess.
Baba Yaga, do you come up with the moving house theme also? Come on now.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that could be a way for the demon to move, which also
move seats.
Yeah,
Baba Yaga is the demon, and the house is a minion, and the house can cause Baba Yaga to move between the evil team.
Look, we're cooking ideas.
She typically she flies an immortal and pestle, depending on the version as well. So
You heard it here. You got some good Baba Yaga ideas, whether they're outsider or demon. Pop it in there.
Brings gifts and boons, so that's why I think it seems more like an outsider since it can do good things or bad things.
Another facet we didn't consider, but I did mid-game tonight, is like the amount of fun we could have with travelers. We hadn't even considered traveler abilities, so like.
Well, first let's get the base.
Yes, I know, but I was thinking, oh my god, there's so much fun room for like travelers to do like I don't want to say not serious things, but like interesting things, like almost like a co-storyteller role that gets to rewrite the story as it's being told or something like that, right?
And
we'll see.
Again, I definitely think Jack and Jill fall down the hill. If one dies, the other dies. They both have to die if one dies.
That is emotion on the floor, yeah.
I think
go ahead.
I think just to make it a little different than the grandmother, like make it if one dies, they both die, or if one is executed, they both die, as opposed to it being at any point of death, like just separating it out.
At night, then you're not sure if it's the assassin or whatever. At night, then it makes it more. Plus, if evil saves it, it's a time bomb that you can't leave them both in there because evil could kill two in the night.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's definitely worth considering for sure.
Yeah.
Plus, like, Jack and Jill. Jack fell down the hill and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. One goes, the other goes, right? Like, story-wise, that kind of makes sense. I don't know if it works balance-wise, but we're going to figure it out. All right, thanks for being my guinea pigs tonight. Math Blade, we got awesome pings tonight, right?
We sure do. I'll be setting it up here in about 5-ish minutes and then give 10 to 15 for people to filter in.
Perfect. So last chance. People keep asking, where's the script link? Where's the script link? It's going to be posted right now on our Discord as soon as I close the stream out. So go to that link right there, join.thegrim.gg. If you're on YouTube, it's already in the description. Go there, check it out. The script's going to be posted in our, we got a whole section dedicated to this homebrew project. There's a resources section. It's going to get this script posted there shortly. So thanks everyone for being here. Welcome again, Zodiac and Violet, to your first Monday night stream with the rest of the crew. Everyone else, shout out to Dwight Moore for the raid. Next week there's a really cool thing going on, and that is that Dave is going to be running lizards on our stream on the Monday night slot. So if you haven't seen lizards, this is tame compared to what you're going to see next Monday, so your mind is prepared to be blown. I have a very special opportunity to play Clocktower in person with some very special people, so I won't be able to be on the stream that night, but I have you guys in my hearts, and I'll see you guys the week after that. So take care. Everyone stay safe, stay healthy. I'll try to find someone to raid that's still playing Clocktower, and we'll see you guys next week. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Enjoy awesome pings.